Hi. Can you hear me? Welcome in. How are we doing? Enjoy your lurk, Phil. I've been really enjoying seeing the progress. You're doing great. You're doing great. I think everything's in order. I think I have everything lined up. I can feel the tension. Who is going to get first today? Welcome in. Ooh. Spicy. Billy with first, a rare bottle in second, and I believe an even rarer Fields in third? Okay. Hi Shiny, how you doing? Squids? Bookworm? Welcome in, how we doing? I did see a Noodles before. Hi, welcome in, how we doing? How's our day been? Someone down here in the pit with you? Multi-time Grammy Award winning vocalist Kelly Clarkson, is that you? Oh my god. What are the chances? Arguably the best vocalist alive right now. You missed out 3 times, 3? Oh no. No. There's rough. Nuh-uh. Can't spot my prying eyes, Noodle. Your thumb panicked? Oh jeez. Speaking of panicking. Ooh, the 3 is rough. How you doing, Squid? We've got exciting times upon us today. Can you believe it? It's been less than a month. It's been a couple of weeks. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. But we have another package. We've been so generously gifted to. I'm so heck-head excited. A parcel? Yeah. So keen. Yeah, me too. Mahali Mail, I reckon. That was not a bad transition, Spotify. Actually commended for that one. Hi, Davey. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? But yeah, we'll wait a little bit to open that. Maybe not the full hour, just because I am running quite a bit behind time. But we'll wait a little bit before we crack that open. But I'm super keen. I believe I know what's inside, full transparency. But I'm keen to see it with my human eyes. Didn't realize I was saving the opening for stream. Thought I was just showing them off. No. That's why I asked. That's why I asked Pixie if she was okay with me opening it up on stream. Middle of the road, just like you. For now, I mean, Digi. When you start out on an adventure, you're at the start, right? You're at the start of the journey. Partway through the adventure, you're halfway through. You're not at the end until you get to the end. Savor every step. It's a good time. So fun. Yeah. So I'll set like a soft timer for myself. I'm going to say in about 20 minutes, we're going to open it up, okay? Keep me accountable. If in 20 minutes time, so let's say 21 minutes time, in about 21 minutes time, if we haven't started with opening up the parcel, let me know and we'll get to it. Won't show the full address on the package today. No. It's a PO box. I can show all I like. The PO box is available on the Discord as well. 21, got it? Thank you. Thank you for keeping me accountable. How are we doing? How's our day been? I'm sleepy today. I had a very full-on day, so I'm falling asleep here. But hopefully getting stuck into stream will wake me up a little bit. The Mahali box? Yeah. As is the way. I know. Exciting times. How you doing, Pixie? For full context, I am mostly aware of what I'm receiving today. It's not, unlike last time, it's not a mystery. So I don't want to sit here pretending like, oh, I wonder what I'm going to get in the mail today. It could be anything, you know? Oh, has it happened again? It might have happened again. Give me a sec. I change one thing and it breaks. Yep, it did the thing again. Why is it chucking my camera over to the side? That's so heckin' rude. That's so heckin' rude. I've got no idea why it's doing that. And I locked the layer as well and everything, and it did it anyway. Rude. Side-eyeing the cider, yeah, something like that. You're back to scuff. Yeah, the last couple of streams, when I've closed stream and reopened it, it's taken my iCam and it's chucked it off the scene somewhere random. And I've needed to recenter it both times. I've locked the layer between streams as well, so it's not like it's loose and movable. Saw the Backroom movie with some mates today. How'd it go? Big sleepy, had a dinner and you're chilling in bed. Fair. No, I mean, that's the most understandable, like, sleepy state to be in, is eating big food. You want to art today? Haven't done any digital stuff for a while? Hell yeah. Now's the perfect time. Playing Blasphemous on the side. Nice. You said that you started it recently. How far through? What's coming in the mail is a deck of cards, but the Seven of Spades has been replaced with a Dark Magician. Ooh. Backroom movie was mid. Define mid. Because Alt's opinions tend to be a little bit on the spicier side. Hi, Kelta. How you doing? Welcome in. First check-in. Hell yeah. 7 out of 10 isn't mid. 7 out of 10, I would say, is good. I would say that's like a B plus or an A. A 6 is a bit closer to mid. I'd say a 6 is closer to a B minus, but even still, I wouldn't say it's mid. Done the 3 humiliations, cleaning up the areas that you've marked on the map before you go through the. Yep. Oh, such a good game. Doing some sewing, nice. What kind of sewing? Like repair work, or are we putting something new together? 7 out of 10 is not an A. 7 out of 10 is like an A, surely. Because what? An 8 would be an A plus. A 9 would be something like an S minus. 10 would be an S, and then 11 is an S plus. How these things work. Costume for your son, adding on an existing garment. Hey, cool. That's sick. I would be so happy if my mum had like put together a costume for me. That'd be so good. All of my costumes growing up were all super scuffed. Like I dressed up as Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! For Book Week one time. And it was just me in a jacket with like a bunch of just extra belts tied around my arms. And there we go. Kaiba costume done. Done and dusted. 8 out of 10 is A. 9 is A+. 9.5 is S-. 9.8 is S. 10 is S+. Yeah, okay. Well, then I'll stick with my B+ then for 7. Belts equals good character design. That's what I've come to understand. Sometimes the best costumes are the simplest. I don't know. I really like accessorizing. I really, really like the costumes that have like the extra bells and whistles, you know, like a cloak or a cape or like a big gaudy necklace or like big shiny buttons or whatever it happens to be. I don't know. Like those are the details that I really, really, really enjoy. You also love Kaiba? Hey. Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the most nerd book week character you can pick. It's not just a book. It's not just manga. It's a card game character. Yeah, I mean... Is Kaiba a card game character? would I count him as a card game character? I guess. Because he's not really referenced in the cards. I mean, I suppose there's a Kaiba starter deck, so yeah, I suppose that counts. Kingdom Hearts, 100% Kingdom Hearts. Mostly don't, so you don't have to stress about them so much. Yeah, no, that's a good point. That's a good point. I mean, hence why, like, wrapping yourself in toilet paper as a mummy, or just covering yourself in a sheet as a ghost or something, have always been sort of classics during Halloween. You wished you could sew. You sewed a little pillow once when you were little, and your brother took it and was hitting you with it, and it exploded apart. And not because you used it too much force, but because you did it so poorly. Haven't sewn since. You should. Whenever I hear "I wish that I could," ... my immediate first thought is, you can. You can. It'll take a little bit of time. It'll take some practice, some learning, but you can. You absolutely can. If you want to learn how to sew, you can do it. I'll be your biggest supporter, okay? I'll be in your corner with like a little flag waving and cheering. You can do it, I reckon. Kaiba Man is a card. Kaiba Man, but not Kaiba. Not very experienced sewist, but you have semi-grand ideas. Got to balance things. Of course. No, I've had to grapple with this when learning how to paint. That same concept, right? Of I'm starting to learn the ropes, but if I go off the deep end, I'm gonna bite off way more than I can chew. I'm curious about something. I am curious. I'm going to quickly drag this off the screen this way, and then going to confirm, and then I'm going to keep painting and then drag it up. It keeps its length. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So this means that I can make the full tree, and then I can move it around in scene, no problem, when it comes time to animate. Hi, Noel. How you doing? Welcome in. Lucky number 7. Hell yeah. You could shoot rainbows out of your hands or fight your evil nemesis, plural of nemesis. Yeah, okay. You could do it. I reckon you could. Jerry rig one of those old like Spider-Man wrist launchers with, I don't know, rainbow silly string. Pick a fight with someone, declare them your nemesis. Bob's your uncle. A 15 stream streak. I've already ummed and ahed about it last time, but I'll do it again because it's on the brain. I still don't know how I feel about the stream streaks. Because it reminds me of Gacha Mechanics Something Fierce. You know, there's like, if you forget to log in for the daily, it breaks your streak and you don't get any more gems or Bilbo coins. You know that you love those Bilbo coins. You can only get them by logging in during a streak. So, you got to do it. As a viewer, you feel indifferent. As a streamer, you turn it off immediately. Yeah. Here's the thing. I would love to turn it off. But I know that a few people actually do really enjoy it as like an additional source of channel point revenue. I don't know how to feel about it yet. Hi, Kels. Welcome in. How you doing? Not your Bilbo coins? How are you going to pull Gandalf now? Exactly. Ganondorf is going to be like a million years away at this rate. Looks around pretending that he's not talking about... Not just you. Other people, because I spoke about it yesterday and other people did bring up that they do just enjoy it as a thing. So... Hey, you meant to pull your S-rank Quill character without your Bilbo coins? That's the problem, right? Is suddenly it feels like I'm punishing people who are just, you know, passively enjoying a thing and don't think about it too much. You got work really early tomorrow, so you're going to go sleep and not wake up, you promise? Okay, okay. Sleep well, bud. Rest up. Good luck at work tomorrow. I'll be making sure that I turn all of like the mail openings into little bits, like digestible bits. So if you miss out on a mail opening, I'm still working on the first one, but I'll edit them down so that nobody misses out, okay? I promise. Look after yourself, bud. Sleep well. How are we doing on the time, actually? Oh, we're getting close. 9 minutes. 9 minutes until the mystery package gets opened. Again, full transparency. I believe I know what's inside. I haven't seen it. I don't know what it exactly looks like, but I kind of know what it is. But it'll be my first time witnessing it with my human face. Just doesn't tell you what your streak is. Doesn't let you send the chat announcement for your streak. But you get the points whether it's turned on or not. Oh. You still get the points? Ooh, okay. I'm interested then. I'll run a poll in the Discord at some point. Over the next couple of days, I'll run a poll in the Discord. See how people feel about turning it off. And then with the reassurance that you'll still get your extra points, it gets rid of that like weird gotcha feeling. You know someone who can edit? In before Billy pipes up. Billy's already editing the art fair videos. But also, no, I wouldn't want to put more on his plate. Did I open it first with my non-human face on? If so, which one? No. I heard whispers through the grapevine. Not piping up for the short staff because you're taking forever to... No, you're fine. I think it's good for me to do because it doesn't take too long for me to do. And then I pick up the skill set sort of on the side. It's a way of me learning without full commitment to like a big video edit, you know? If I need some editing done, just let you know. Thank you. No, I appreciate. I will pipe up. I will let you know if need be. I should be good for now. But if I get a little bit overwhelmed, I might ask for like a couple of like little snippets maybe. We'll see how we go. How is tree? Tree is good. Add a little bit of extra length onto it, and then we're good with this one. The thing is, the idea would be that as the tavern grows in size, as we build up to levels of viewership competing with Eurovision, I slowly but surely bring more and more people on board to like I can pay them, be like, here, have bags of coin, and like edit this thing for me. And we like it becomes bigger and bigger and bigger. We do more and more cool stuff, but we'll start small, manage what we can manage, and then slowly grow from there. One of those things that you don't get to use very often anymore, even though you have hundreds and hundreds of hours of experience, years of editing wasted. No, not wasted, never wasted. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. It kind of feels like that actually when whenever I've been super invested in a game for like a year or two, and then I decide to step away from it permanently, and it's like I have hundreds of hours of forbidden knowledge lost. Okay, that tree's done. We'll do like 5 more, I think, maybe. You with 4.12 4.122 hours in Destiny. Yeah. Yeah. Never wasted. It's never wasted. It's like people going like, no, they're coming out with a sequel to my game. Now all of the time that I've put into the first one, useless, because it's all going to get reset. No, not useless. The memories. It's the memories. The memories, the joy, the people that you met, the fun that you had. Hello? Miz? Hi, Hazelwan, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Lemon. Hi, Aiden. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just in time, guys. I'm in 4 minutes. We've got a we have a package to open. We have a package that's been sent to the tavern. How'd you go? How was stream? What'd you get up to? How was Metro 2077? I was heckin' 2033. It's Blade Runner, Metro, there are a bunch of them that there's that like war simulator game from the future that's like Anno 2099 something. I don't know. It just becomes jumbles. Is that another riddle? No, it won't be a riddle this time. It won't be a riddle this time. I am aware of what it is this time. I haven't seen it. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know how it's turned out, but I've heard of what it is. Oh, good Lord. Lots of people in the pit today. Thank you for the art text, Miz. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's have a look. Yes, I would like to open the link. Thank you. Yes! An oldie but a goodie. I like. Who am I reminded of? Is it Summer from Rick and Morty? Morty's sister? Very similar, like green eyes, pink singlet, ponytail. Right? You can see that? Yeah, like super lines up. Different style, obviously, but no, I can see that. Really, 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 really cool. You've nailed the face squish, by the way, because that's what happens when you rest on your hand. It kind of morphs all the squishy parts of your face. You absolutely nailed it. That's awesome. I think I said that last time as well, but hey, it's still true. And then again, love your backgrounds. Really, really, really well done. The face squish is so good, ain't it just? Oh God, now you see it. Sorry. So I'm simply somebody who observes things. I don't have control over the outcomes. Thank you for sharing. Guys, if you're not following Miz already, please do. Super easy. Click on the name or up in the shout out link. Click the link through, click on follow, whatever it is. Do it. You won't regret it. Absolutely phenomenal vibe in the stream. Super chill, super sort of calm voice. I said last time, I said yesterday after Miz had left that I actually really enjoy sort of co-working to Miz streams. If I'm out doing errands or I've got work that I need, like commission work that I need to do, whatever, having Miz up on the side is so calming. Like I'm not distracted. I'm not like doom scrolling on my other monitor or anything like that. I'm just ultra focused. I also enjoy paying attention to the stream as well, but a phenomenal time to co-work with. Holy low rolls. I know. What is it today? 3 stream stick. Hell yeah. New bile vessel. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry. Still talking about Blasphemous. Yeah, congrats. Look at the time. Well, we look at that. We've got 10 seconds. Oh, 9, 8, 7. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to open some new mail? New mail in the tavern. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, so the way that this is going to work is I have to sit a little bit further back because of the new camera orientation, whatever. We have a parcel. It's a sizable parcel, all things considered. Not as big as last time, but size has no factor in it. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just to reiterate, I know what this is. I've been told as to what it is. I haven't seen it. Let's take off this glove so it doesn't get in the way. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. It's the camera's flipped, but it says Bahali in lovely cursive. Beautiful cursive, beautiful, beautiful cursive. I like. The gloves are coming off. This is serious. This is serious. There's a bit of like there's a wrapping around the box. I'm just quickly getting rid of. Yeah, Ilahim. Okay. We're popping the pop. Magic Reachy fingers. Oh, there's a little baggie inside. Oh. Okay. Let's make sure that... Oh. Something else. A second little baggie. Oh my goodness, what? Excuse me? 2 baggies? Somebody so lucky as myself? Okay, it's a Hot Pocket. Oh my god, I was hungry. Okay. First little baggie opening. Here we go. Oh. Here, before we keep opening, let me quickly show you the first one. This is so heckin' cool. You ready? You seeing that? You seeing how cool that is? That, my friends, is a Le Classique D6 dice. A very clean, very pretty D6 dice. For those who are not familiar with tabletops, D6 stands for dice, and then the number is how many sides there are. I'm anticipating that we have a few more. Okay. So that's the D6. That's heckin' cool. I didn't anticipate that it would be heckin' transparent. Okay, already? Right. Second. Ooh. How many sided is this? Is this maybe like a D10? 2, 5, 10? Yeah, this is a D10. If we can get focus on that. Very pretty. Flippin' called it? You absolutely did. So happy with my camera right now. Look how flawless the faces are. Look how flawless they are. Not a single blemish. Not a single blemish on any of these faces. And the numbers are painted immaculately. Just so pretty. So pretty. Okay, so that's the D10. Next. Did I get a new delivery? I did. Oh, so this would be the D100. So again, it's like another D10, but instead of the values being 1 to 10, they're instead 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3 all the way through, and you roll it together with a d10 to deduce a d100 roll. That's so pretty. It's difficult to tell because can you kind of see that all of those sort of skin tones underneath, that's my hand behind. It's transparent. It's super smoky on the inside. It's so heckin' cool. This is fun for you? Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, this is a... Ooh, we've got a D8. A very powerful dice this is. Very pointy. If one were to step upon a D8, that's, well, you know, on average about 4 damage to your foot. Oh, flawless. Absolutely flawless. Look at that. That's so heckin' cool. You've got these dark and coppery browns and stuff on the inside. So heckin' cool. Need some close-ups in the Discord. Oh, of course. I mean, sorry. Quickly. Sorry. Speaking of damage. This here is known as a classic caltrip. It's a D4. It lands like this. So as you can imagine, far more than the D8, this thing is doing permanent damage. This is a hospital visit. This is a hospital visit if you land on this one. Oh, I do like the smokiness of this one specifically. Oh. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. That's a foot killer right there. Yeah. Maximum damage. The edges are so clean. Ain't they just? Okay, I'll leave the best to last, I think. This will be... Whoop, spoiled myself a little bit. This is the D12. Now I'm a little bit concerned. Here's where my concern lies. I was told about a single set of dice, and I'm currently looking at 2 baggies. We're almost finished with the first one. I've got no hecking clue what's in the second one. I can guess, but I've got no clue. That is new to me. Just absolutely flawless. It's so clean. And then last but not least, a D8. Now you're thinking conceptually about someone to go on a D8 with you via dice. Yeah, you can make it happen. This is the D20. Oh, sorry. Give me a sec. This one's just for me. Let me have a peek at it first. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. The best way I can describe it is it looks like it's containing something that's rusted and like fallen apart, but it's like captured the moment that it started to fall apart. Almost like the dusty the dusty effects from like Infinity War and Endgame, that kind of vibe. Very cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. You do like the sharp edges. Incredibly, incredibly clean. Let you state that the second set is not as fancy. That's completely fine. That's completely fine. I'm appreciative of these gifts. Bonus dice set? Yeah, potentially. Okay, let's... Oh, that does sound like dice. Oh, these are cool. These are also very... Excuse me? Excuse me? Not as cool? How sick are these? Again, like partially transparent. They almost look like frosted glass. It's not coming through from the camera. Oh, no. Oh, you kind of see it there. Do you kind of see it? How sick is that? That's so good. Roll the d20 to determine the luck of the set. Yeah, good call, good call. Let's go for it. You ready? I don't have my rolling tray, but that's okay. Just onto the mouse mat. Not bad. Not bad. We got a 14. First roll was a 14. Not bad at all. The second set is a sunken treasure. Hell yes, it is. Got the D100. They're so clean. They're so clean. I love the frosted. Ah, it's so good. And there are little speckles in it as well. These are sick. Thank you, Pixie. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. Look how cool that is. Look how cool that is with the light coming out the back. The speckles are very good, aren't they, just? First set was steampunk inspired. Pixie did ask me. She did ask. She went, Mahali, if you were to, just out of happenstance, if you were to receive a dice set, what would you like a dice set based off of? And I did say, you know what? I would actually like a steampunky dice set. And he absolutely nailed it with the first one. This is the D10. This one's more opaque than the D100, but I do like a bit of variety across the set. I do. They all look really nice together, but I do like a little bit of like difference between them, you know? We've got the D4 that I'm feeling here. Ooh, I like. Very nice. Very nice. Not as much damage as the previous one, not as pointy. My foot will thank you later. Hi Harleth, welcome in, bud. How you doing? This is the D12. And then last but not least, we'll have a look at the D20 and we'll give it a roll, okay? We'll see how it, we'll see what the luck is. Pretty. Very pretty. Very, very, very pretty. The partial transparency just doesn't pick up. It looks like you're looking into deep water because you can see subsurface, but not all the way through. It's really cool. It's really, 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 really cool. Okay, first roll for the sunken 20. Oh, 13. 13, not bad. Above average for both. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you. An absolute gift. Oh, just looking at the two of them sat together on the desk right here, look absolutely phenomenal. As I said, as you've suggested, Nez, I'll take a photo of the two sets next to each other and I'll post them on the Discord. They look really, really good. Really, really, really good. Pretty good luck. Yeah. Very elegant colors and finishes. Yep, 100%. It's so cool to see them in my hands after existing in your place first. Tangible gifties. Yeah, that's the cool thing, right? Is they now live here in the tavern permanently. Permanently. I'll get to use them in my games. It'll constantly be like a little reminder. It's going to be so cool. Very happy that they're finally with you. My heart, it swells. Thank you very much. One day Mahali's going to get a set of dice. Look into them, seeing a smaller Mahali, panicking about the... You know what? I'm working on my descriptors. These dice, the sunken dice, they look tasty. They actually look delicious. Not quite like the full gummy dice that you can get, but I mean, we're approaching that. We're approaching that level of tasty. It's just, I want to see if I can... Can you see that like green glimmer in the dark? That's a good angle. There we go. You can kind of see it now. You can like see into the core of the dice, but not beyond it. It's so heckin' cool. So heckin' cool. Turn my phone torch on behind them. My phone's in the other room. My phone's in the other room. There it is. Yep, there it is. Boom. Imagine if you got a natural 20, instantly that set would become main dice that I use. No, I don't tend to lock in dice based on luck. I don't tend to go, this is a lucky set, therefore I use it all the time. This is an unlucky set, I don't use it. I just tend to use whatever dice sort of matches a character that I'm playing at the time. So if it's like a super, like for example, I'm playing a sort of like robotic character in Billy's game at the moment, and I use my like brass dice for those games. I don't have my phone with me. I don't have my phone with me. I've said so many times, I fear technology. Technology fundamentally scares me. Fundamentally terrifies me. So if I have an excuse to leave it in the other room, I absolutely will. Miz, you'll send a taster sample. Just a little entree, massive dinner plate, little D4 in the middle. Thank you, Pixie. No, I very much so appreciate it. Another absolutely amazing piece of mail opened here in the tavern. I hope you enjoyed seeing the opening process. That's the intention moving forward, is whenever a new parcel comes in, we open it here on stream and you guys kind of get to experience it with me. I reckon it was fun. Oh, immediately going, I have a dice case. I've got a dice case. Pixie's dice are being added to the next rows. They're immediately going in. These ones are very fun, by the way. They're made of rubber and they bounce. These are my heavy dice. These will deal physical damage to you. If one of these were to land on you, you would suffer medical consequences. No, heckin' excited. That's awesome. That's so cool. I can't wait to use them. That's going to be fun. That's a great case. Yeah, I've been looking for something good for a while. I'm glad that I did find something good. Made of rubber. Sounds like a nightmare. Yeah. I use them whenever I go for like a wild magic-esque roll. If I know that something is going to be quite chaotic, I pull out the rubber dice. You love the blue ones? The blue ones are very, very, very nice. Where did I get that case? I got it on Amazon. If you look up dice case, it should be one of the first ones that pop up. Because I was looking for something almost like a, in Warhammer, you can get these briefcases that you put your miniatures in. I was looking for something similar, like a big thing like that. I didn't realize you get little small ones. I'm quite happy that I found it. Okay, it's now 6 a.m. Yes, go. Get out of here. Thanks for raiding in, Miz. Thanks for hanging around for a little bit to look at the prezzies. It's so heckin' cool. Sleep well. Look after yourself, bud. Well, that's hilarious. You love it. I highly recommend. It's a good time. Bounce? Yeah. So, for example, I might say something along the lines of, if this character deduces that you're a threat, combat is going to happen. Okay, so they're going to roll insight, and if they roll high, they're going to be onto you, and combat's going to start. And I pull out the bouncy D20. I put my dice tray in the middle of the table. I throw it down. The dice goes ballistic. It goes... it becomes a piece of ammunition as it flies to the other side of the room, and then we all run over and see what the result is. Big wooden chest for storing 800 dice sets. I would have to do that at some point, I'd imagine, but for now, my little shell case does the job. Would you get booted if you sent a link in chat? No, nothing against that. Please do, within reason. Chaos? Fun chaos. Heckin' fun chaos. Someone has to make a set of actual candy dice for me to eat mid-session, just for intimidation factor. In like in a mold or something. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Guys, if you're interested in the dice that Pixie sent me, click on the link. They're right there. Within your grasp. Small wooden chest then. Small wooden chest could be good. Small wooden chest would be good. You should also go get some last things and also sleep. Very glad that you heard about rubber dice rolls. Of course, look after yourself, Lemon. Okay. Sleep well. Good luck with the last couple of things you got to do. Rest up. In case anyone wants to see more of the creative dice things from Lady Love, of course. Bottle, if you've got the... You should... if you've got the regular role in the Discord, which I believe you do have, but if you don't, it's a quick channel point redeem. You can post in the self promo channel on the Discord as well if you want to. Good night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Skull. Welcome in. How you doing? Skull, you just missed out on new dice. We've got some new dice in the tavern, as was sent through. We've got some lovely steampunk style, like metallic chrome powder, almost like sandstorm-esque dice. And then we've got some really cool sunken treasure, sort of frosted glass dice as well. Very, 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 very cool. Very, 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 very cool. I know. Pixie sent them through. I'm super chuffed. They look amazing. You don't have anything listed for sale yet. Just sharing fun things. Well, if you want to wait until you've got things available for sale first and then post the link, that works too. Absolutely disgusting dice. Yuck! I love them. No, I'm super keen to use them. Because all of my usual sets are super heavy. Damage will happen, and the damage will be something like 2d6, and I'm going, I have to roll these 2d6s one at a time because they're going to exploit each other and chip each other to pieces. Whereas with these dice, they're not so bad. They won't deal big damage. English, Marley? Yeah, do you speak it? You'd commission if you had money? I'll be commissioning. Holy water, hint of lemon? Hell yeah. Any particular occasion for the cleansing, Skull? Super self-conscious. I washed my hair this morning and it's gone haywire. It's curling. It's curling to hell and back, and it's leaving me with these big chunks of hair and these massive gaps that I can't. I'll move it out of the way and it flops back in my face a second later. It looks like... Thank you. It's better if you don't ask. Oh, that's fair. Hope you're doing okay regardless. Holding it for a friend? Ah, I see. Somebody who is turning. Somebody who's received the bite. As I know, you've already drawn out character-specific sets that you'd want. Yeah. Haircut Friday night? Yeah. Haircut Friday. Just like a little bit of one. Just like a 1-inch trim. Because at the moment, the back of my hair is... no bueno. My camera does a good job of masking it, especially with the dark headrest behind it, but it's getting a bit ratty. I hope that wasn't inappropriate. No, not at all. No, you're good. You're fine. Yeah, Noctua did make dice sets previously. I will embarrass myself by saying that I had actually forgotten that Noctua had done that. You've a wicked memory. Or maybe it's just a particularly terrible one, but yeah. Yeah, no, Kaus, I wouldn't worry about it. If you said something like, I don't know, like rockin' bangs toots or something, like maybe something that sort of alludes to, I don't know, but even then, it could be called toots. I could make it work. It's been over a year, a lifetime ago. How long is the drink cooldown? I'm not sure. I probably should have one on it. I don't think I do have one at the moment. Hey Mahali, nice rack broad. Thank you for noticing. Camera? That wasn't even close. That was just my big honker and that was it. Rock and bangs toots? Yeah, as in like your hair bangs, you know? Oh, Mahali, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mahali. Mahali. Mahali, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hi, Buck, how you doing, bud? She does have a good memory. I mean, clearly. How you doing, bud? How you doing? How's your week been? Going to be any creatures, mysterious eyes glowing in the trees? Probably not, because here's the thing. This scene is going to whisk by really quickly. I want to keep it pretty simple, because if I have too much going on, it becomes visually noisy and disorienting. It's not a problem if there are like little details that are super blurry and stuff that just kind of blend into the environment, but anything specific and it becomes yeah, like dizzy. It is now your weekend. Congratulations. It's been too long. We need to argue about something meaningless again. Well, good thing you mentioned that. We've got a Hearthside coming up this Sunday, Fields. We'll be able to jump into voice chat and argue our lives away. It's going to be amazing. It's been so heckin' long. You're right. It has been ages. Was thinking about Bug today. Hope he's doing good. Yeah. See you then. It's a date. Light touch, like bokeh particles or something. Oh yeah, for sure. That sort of thing is fine. Points over to a random person in the tavern. Let me get what they're having. Who wants to be pointed at? Who nominates themselves as tribute to share the same drink as Slink? Noel? Okay, Noel, what are you drinking at the moment? I mean, we'll say, Slink, we'll say that with how frantic your point was, it looked like a bit of a wide arc. So you've selected both Noel's Skull and Noctua. So you're going to have 3 drinks sliding over to you at the bar. What are the 3 drinks? Drinking a nice cup of worms. Okay, cup of worms is the first one. Hi, Quill. How you doing, bud? Only a drop of this holy water will sanctify an entire flagon of liquid. Okay, you've got a large tankard that just has like you know those satisfying ASMR ink dropping videos where they'll drop a little droplet of red into a clear cup of water and it just sits there spread. You've got that as your second drink. You put the worms in your pocket of holding for fishing later. Very good call. ASMR sanctification. I really enjoy when I get exorcised by Skull. It's a really calming process, you know. When he yells in my face, "Get out of this person, be gone, ye demon." I'm mad chilling, you know. Nice green tea with a dash of one of your more potent potions of random effects. Oh, okay. So as you drink from the 3rd cup, potentially, Slink, can you roll a d20 for me? You want to roll high on this. Low roll and you get negative effects. High roll and you get positive effects. An 8. As you start drinking the tea, because it was an 8, I'll turn it into a little bit of a pun. The liquid starts to emulsify and sort of coagulate into almost like a baked good in your mouth, and it becomes like a green tea cake. And you do be eating on it. You ate that. Delicious. Whispered close to the mic with mouth crackles. Get out of this person, ye demon. Tap swinging. Be gone, you evil spirit. Hi, Josh. Having drinking games, something along those lines. Cheers. How you doing? How's your day been? How'd you sleep? More importantly, pretty sure you can negate some effects with your limited edition once vinegar pit vodka. Negate equals absolutely plastered. I can't experience the effects of this elixir. I'm too far gone. Absolutely sloshed. How you doing, by the way, Fire? Fire, I do appreciate that some of the videos have just sort of devolved into into meme nonsense at this point. I've been assisting with that. I definitely take responsibility on my end. Doing okay? Just at the end of work? Yeah, fair. Fair. How much longer? Sleep bad, otherwise good. How this roll will prove how prepared you are for the day. 15's not bad. I take a 15. If I woke up in the morning, stretched my little arms, yawned, did a da 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 da. Oh, good morning, birds. Good morning, sun. Good morning, sky. Good morning, clouds. And I felt like a 15, I'd be over the moon. You take a 15 too? Hell yeah. Ads in 1 minute. Yeah, fair. Fair. It's glorious. The off-the-wall stuff that YouTube is giving you life. I don't know. My algorithm is starting to like degrade. I don't know how else to say it. It's gone from like really thought-provoking, like studious hour-long analytical breakdowns of social phenomena, whatever, to check out this dancing lizard. Like it's no, it's good. It's a good time. Hi Al, welcome in. How you doing, bud? How's the Mahali this day? I'm over the moon, Morph. You missed it earlier. But first of all, congratulations on your VIP badge. But second of all, I received tasty, delicious dice in the mail today. Specifically from Pixie. So we've got this lovely sort of steampunk copper rust colored dice that's really transparent. There are sections that are completely see-through. And then we've got this deep sea sunken treasure, almost jade looking dice. I'll see if I can get a good angle. Come on, focus. Look at me, camera. Come on. There we go. Oh, you can kind of see it. Yeah, there we go. That's a good angle. You can see all these like subsurface jade details. They're so heckin' cool. Delicious. Absolutely scrumptious. You didn't notice the badge? Yeah. Pixie dice. Doing good. Survived TwitchCon. Now you got your last day of resting. Oh, how was it? How'd you go? Oh, that's something that I would love to do at some point. TwitchCon would be heckin' cool. I'd have to wait until, I don't know, world politics is a little bit more chill. But once that's happened, all bets are off. Mahali to TwitchCon. Here we go. I'd stream as well. It'd be heckin' awesome. Dice? Yeah. TwitchCon Europe should be safe for you to travel to. That's a good point, actually. I didn't realize that they do them in different... I'd be down to go to... Ooh. That could be a fun excuse to catch up with some of the European tavern goers. That'd be heckin' cool. You'll eat those dice? No, don't eat those dice. They're mine. I will eat them. On the whole stream streak thing, you keep your stream free of any digital display of who is a better viewer, which is why you don't have any incentive to sub, show up, gift. Yeah. No daily check-ins that keep count. No no hype transit, no stream streaks. That's just you. You don't mind others doing so. Oh, for sure. It's a spectrum, right? There are some people that are okay with none of it. That prefer none of it. There are some people that want all of it, and there's a lovely prismatic spectrum all the way in between. But it's good that you've got the choice. You know, it's good that it's not turn everything on or turn everything off. You can display whatever you want everywhere in between. It was very fun to go to TCEU. You got to sign people's badges for the first time, which stunlocked you. Oh, no. That sounds heckin' cool though. Next year's TCU is in Berlin. Hey, I do really like Germany. I could make that happen. Hey, does everyone want to catch up in Germany next year? Ugh. Expensive. So freaking expensive. The problem is Australia is in the middle of breaking nowhere, but maybe. You still have emotes and channel points, so you're not fully removed. Yeah, exactly. There would be people that don't want that either. They don't want channel points. They don't want emotes. They don't want nothing. Streaking? Don't mind if you... A 3-stream streak? Hell yeah, bug. Hell yeah. Disagree? Did you use your best viewer? See, that's what I mean. Fields is all the way on the other end of the spectrum. Promote Stitch as the hero of stream. Bone smack the teeth. Bones? Is that like ghost riding the whip? Is this a term that I'm just not familiar with? Not as much as New Zealand. That's a good point. Not as expensive to go to New Zealand, but yes, New Zealand to anywhere else is a bit rough. You got a 20 streak right now? Hell yes. I should take my break in a second. I was notified a second ago. Rip New Zealand economy, yeah. For the opposite reason, right? It's really difficult to get to New Zealand. I did mention before that... nope, didn't mean to do that. I did mention before that I'm currently thinking about turning off the stream streak system. Just because I don't like the game that it kind of forces. But I won't do it without checking with everyone first. So over the next couple of days, I'll probably have it up in the Discord, just like a little poll of, would you mind if we turned it off? Apparently you still get the extra points from the stream streaks, but it just doesn't pop up as like, quick, you've got to maintain your streak, you know? Hell yeah. I mean, speaking of, ink with the 5-stream streak, hell yeah. Truthfully, you have no opinion on this. That's the thing, is I feel like a lot of people are ambivalent towards it. But I won't know until I ask, you know? You can turn it off. Apparently. Don't try to get stream streaks. See your highest you've gotten only a 129 streak? Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is I try to just not think about it, you know? If it's there, it's there. If it isn't, you're not upset either. Plus, that shows you fun stuff that you may have missed. You actually like the reminders? Yeah, that's fair. Hence why I'll check, okay? Over the next couple of days, I'll check with everyone, see what the general consensus is. And then based off of what I hear, we'll either stick with it and I just make sure that everybody knows, like, hey, I don't like you more or less depending on how much you're streaking, you know? Like, that's not a thing that you should be worried about, breaking streaks and stuff. Like, I'm not going to get upset if you do. I don't like it as a, I don't know. I don't like it as a pressure. Did you miss the unboxing? You did. I'll quickly take my break, but then when I get back, I'll show you what I got, okay? You may do that with yours too. Glad to know it's an option. You thought it was just forced on you? Yeah, well, that's the thing, is I didn't realize, one, if it was an option, or two, if disabling it, like, makes it worse for the viewers in the sense they get less channel points, but it seems as though you get the same amount of channel points. It's just not celebrated as much, you know? You forgot, got distracted by dice. How you doing, bud? The bone collector? Ugh, with the 6. Okay, break time. If you've been sat for the past hour, I recommend getting up, moving around. Your body will thank you for it. Grab a drink of water if you're low on water. Grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm away, just so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls. I'll see you soon. BRB. Back a little bit early. By a smidge. Just a smidge. You know a friend who got pretty upset about losing their 150 streak in a channel? Yeah, right? Because then it feels like it feels like even if you build up to that 150 streak again, you're sitting there thinking about, yeah, but my streak would have been at 300 now because I dropped it. I've ruined it, you know? It sucks. It's like a weird feels bad mechanic. I don't know. But at the same time, it's a feels good mechanic because you feel good about getting a thing. I don't know how to feel about it. Number go up. See, that's the addictive part. I think it's just the monkey brain want to see number go up. Yep. Welcome back, everyone. How'd we go? Squid, are you there, bud? Do you want to see what the package was? Yeah, you want to see? Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Pixie very graciously sent through a set of dice. Not a single set of dice. 2 sets of dice. We've got like a steampunk, almost like cloud of like metal dust dice set. Really cool. Coppery, super transparent, really sharp, clean lines and faces. Really cool. So that was the first set. The second set was kind of on the opposite end of the spectrum. Not as clear, so like a frosted glass effect. Curved edges, opaque, but with bits of transparency. If we can get a good angle on it, you can kind of see into the dice. It's almost like it's got almost like a lurking in the depths kind of feel to it. Really cool. Tasty looking dice. Very tasty looking dice. I would chew on it if I didn't have any sort of self-control. The FOMO is real and you're kind of disliking the effect it's having on you. That's what I want to avoid it could be to my detriment. It might discourage people from hanging out if they don't have this mechanic that they need to adhere to. But I'd prefer that people are hanging out because they want to hang out rather than I have this obligation to an arbitrary number streak thing, you know? But I do want to run it past people. As much as I joke about being a tyrant, I do want to run it past everyone because I want to get a sense of where everybody's at. If it's mostly across the board, like, hey, don't really care. It's a thing I enjoy doing, but if it disappeared tomorrow, I wouldn't be that bummed. We might just get rid of it. You'd still get the extra points. It just won't show up as a stream streak and sort of give you that social pressure, you know? Forbidden Candy, 100%. Friends 150 streak was lost because of a fault with Twitch Mobile, so that was part of why they were upset. Yeah, even still though, right? There's that feeling of like, ruined, you know? Sucks. Didn't realize people needed to adhere to or obligated to acquire streaks. Just thought you were all doing that for fun. Here's the thing. For most people, as you've said, it's just a thing that exists. But for some people, myself included, as soon as this sort of system is in place, there's this feeling of not wanting to let it drop. It's almost like you're juggling and you're wanting to keep the balls in the air, and the thought of dropping a ball kind of ruins the act of juggling, you know? It's not quite 100% accurate as a metaphor, but it kind of forces you to juggle forever, which I don't like. I don't want people to feel like they're stuck juggling. You can maintain streaks by viewing VODs and clips. For sure, you can. But it just gives me the heebie-jeebies. It gives me bad vibes. I don't know how else to say it. Clearly, you're the most valuable chatter. Fields, if that's the position that you want to take, I'm not going to waddle over and tell you that you can't have that opinion. Reminds you of when you bought that fancy metal dice set and then realized throwing a small chunk of metal with force wasn't very safe, but they look cool. I've got metal dice and they are weapons. You don't want to let it drop, but it doesn't feel like it's required. You just want to. Don't feel forced. Not sure how it forces. Guess that's what you're missing. It's the... I don't know how I feel about using the term, but it's the tism. It's that, as somebody who has OCD, it's that feeling of being compelled, like that, it doesn't feel right to go to bed without brushing your teeth. It doesn't feel right to start driving in a car without putting your seatbelt on. It doesn't feel right. Like, there's the proper way that the things function, and it feels like the streak system preys on that. It feels like there's like a constant voice in the back of your head that's like, if you don't watch now, you know, the streak's gonna drop. Like, oh, you gotta do, it's gonna be, The actual fallout of what happens isn't the worst thing in the world, but it feels really bad. But you have ADHD and severe sensory, so you just go months without brushing your teeth. No, you should. But you kind of get what I mean, right? Is that like OCPD or something? I won't go into detail. I don't talk about my stuff, but yeah. That was the worst way I could possibly have said no. Sorry, bud. I'm a big boy. Yep. You certainly seem as though you could be. I won't tell you that you're not. Sure, man. Should you stop sharing your streaks until the vote? No. Don't let it like mess with how you enjoy stream. Because we might keep them. We might keep the streaks. I've got no issue with everybody enjoying them. It's only if general consensus is that stream would be better without them. Would it make people feel bad? No. Nope. You're all good. No. You're completely fine. It's not on you. It's on the Twitch system. I'm never going to blame you for participating in the thing that you've been given access to. It's fine. The numbers, Mason. Yeah, something like that. Mahali can't control what stresses people put on themselves. Mahali can encourage people to let go of the need to fill the stream streak without throwing out the whole mechanic that some fans use to show support. Like telling kids candy is evil won't teach them how to eat healthily. Yeah, that's probably the healthiest thing I could do, is I could keep the system in place, but really try to occasionally just mention, like, it's fine if stream streaks are broken. Like, I don't know. I have a think about it. You only watch streamers in other countries, so it's basically impossible for you to maintain streaks. Yeah. That's kind of where I've gotten to with myself, is I'll intentionally, this sounds bad. No, I'll say it. I yap professionally. I intentionally break streaks. Like if I know I have a streak currently with X streamer, I've got a 3-stream streak with them. I will intentionally avoid their 4th stream in order to break the streak so that I don't have this social pressure within myself to maintain the streak, because I know that I won't be able to maintain it long term, and I will feel bad if I'm breaking long-term streaks. So I intentionally break them in order to avoid that feeling. Not responsible for other people's feelings when I'm just playing with the toys that Twitch gives me. Oh, for sure. But I feel as though it's the kind of thing that if I were to make that decision, it's better to do it earlier than later. If I decide to get rid of it early, then it sets the expectation. Whereas if I wait until, you know, in like 3 years' time, when people have like 300 stream streaks, like psychopaths, I don't want there to be this like massive falling of the Tower of Babel moment where people are just like mentally destroyed because of like a weird predatory mechanic. How epic fantasy, Mahali breaker of streaks. Yeah, actually that could be something that I could encourage. Break your streaks. Should make an executive decision and move on. I don't want to trample people's feelings. I get it. I get that idea of just wanting like a clean decision to move on, but I don't know. I'm too soft. I'm too soft for that. How dare I speak the forbidden words? See, Billy already has that addiction going. Are there feelings that can be trampled? That we'll just clarify. You are not trampling on anything, Skull. You're completely fine. It's more if I, as the executive, me as the boss of the channel, decide to make like a big sweeping change and not consider other people when I do it. That would be inconsiderate of me. Your mod for one streamer. One of the other mods battle each other over maintaining the streak, just for fun. Want to know when Twitch will kill our streaks? It's the civilization thing where if the streak gets too high, it resets to -1,000,000, and and then you have to build up from the negative. I think a lot of us share the sentiment that streaks don't change how much we appreciate everyone who comes in, whether they're there for every stream or can just make it to a handful of times. I think streams unintentionally create competition and perceived favoritism. Yeah. Hence why we do the vote. If we do the vote and it's deemed that everybody's engaging with it relatively healthily, then sure, it's fine. But we'll see. We'll see. Billy, whose streak reaches the heavens, might have something to say about this. hence why I'm asking, you know. I know what month it is, right? Yeah, I do. It's June. This is really the Twitch art hour. You're looking at the sidebar on the left, and every single streamer being recommended to you is doing art. I mean, what can we say? We actually do coordinate it. We've got I don't have it on me at the moment, but we do actually have a special watch that we need to. Everybody who streams art knows what I'm talking about. We've got a big Discord that every Twitch artist is in, and we synchronize our watches on a big call, and then big cartoonish hands are on the clock, and when they all point to streaming time, we all need to go live. It's actually mandatory. It's kind of like the stream streak system, where we're socially pressured into starting at the same time. You missed the Switch artist meeting for that? Yeah. I'll send you an invite link. Was the moth piece ever finished? It was. I've got like 6 paintings that I need to upload, and the moth is one of them. You never even noticed what's happening in any stream? Maybe you're just not following cool people, or maybe you're just that. No, you're fine. It's more that I've noticed it a couple of times with a couple of viewers of mine where I've seen that a stream streak is broken for them, and they've essentially said to me like, hey, it's just not the same, you know, like ever since. I don't want to have that feeling given to people. Gonna send a hitman after you? I don't think that's how that works. I suppose, like, who's this person having gone live that's not part of the group chat? Twitch killed your streak at level 15 out of no reason because you were there. So the other one is 15 ahead of you. You're chasing and when, not if it will kill the streak. Right. So you're hoping that the other person falls off the horse and then you'll overtake them with your massive streak. While not workable for mobile, can get browser extensions that block streaks, you think? Pretty sure FFZ has a streak blocking thing. I'll ask around. We'll do like the check-in with the community, as I said, over the next couple of days. And then based off of what I hear, I'll start thinking about what I want to do moving forward. Gotta go. Bye everyone. Look after yourself, Noel. Have fun. Have a good day. Shift change for you. Glad that you got to stop in. The community dies. Catch you later. Try to find more things to mess with my algorithm. Thank you. I appreciate. Absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked YouTube algorithm. Look after yourself. Bye. Have fun. Chat with you later. You failed me for the last time, Admiral Rahali. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to fail people. It's Jurassic June. Time for some paleo art. Hey, yeah. I mean, what's he for every month? There's always a few things that could be celebrated, right? Like Jurassic June. You've got Pride Month. You've got like Kai June is one. That's another one. You've always got a few. Like celebrate the thing that you want, you know. The gays do like dinosaurs. Hey, I mean, I can't speak on their behalf, but if people like dinosaurs, by all means, dinosaur away. Enjoy your lurk, Harlan. Lily has to leave. Auntie's waiting to cook. So have a wonderful stream and a wonderful after stream time. Take care. Thanks, Harlan. Look after yourself, bud. If people are experiencing something as brutal and crushing as I describe about missing streaks. Hi Vid, welcome in bud. How you doing? How was stream? How was the studying? How'd you go? Others would be like temporarily bummed out by not having them. Shouldn't that factor in somehow? Would some people be crushed forever if streaks go away? It doesn't seem to scale. That's why I'll get like a general consensus, right? If I ask around a little bit, I'll get a sense of how much it means to different people. And if on one side of the aisle, it's a case of don't really care either way, then I'll happily go in the other direction, you know? Kaijun, you love that? No wonder you've got an inspo for some fantasy creatures like that. Ah, there you go. Struck Earth. You don't want to vote keep them against someone who'll have like a depressive spiral over. Oh, for sure. When I say poll, it's not going to be a case of this number bigger than that number, therefore we'll go with the big number. It'll be more... It'll be more surgical than that. I promise you. I'll check with everyone. Study good, thanks. Excellent. If you've got anything that you'd like to share with everyone, Vid, I would love to see. If you'd like to send in any art texts. Hi Kiwi, how you doing? Welcome to the Tavern. Hope you enjoy your stay. You celebrate Pride Month by watching art streamers painting grayscale paintings, the traditional symbol of gay pride. Do not throw me under the bus. It's not fun down here. The wheels do go round and round though. They were right in that song. It's a vibe check. It's a vibe check. Exactly. We vibe check. We see how we go. Based off of the vibe, we make decisions. Just posted the practice in the Discord. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Guys, if you are not familiar with Vid, highly recommend. Friend of the stream who also does studies. We love this. We love this. No, looking really good. I do appreciate that you've clearly been like, not sure if it's true or not. The read that I get is I struggle with making my characters look like they're interacting with objects. Therefore, I'm going to study hands clasping things and then position of shoes as well is another. I know that I struggle with that one a little bit. the placement of the foot to make it look like they're interacting with the ground. No, looking really good. Looking really, really, really good. No, good. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate it. If you have to look after yourself, Vid, after stream, please do. Food, drink, sleep, decompress, going out for a run, whatever you need. Do what you got to do. If you want to hang out for a bit, happy to have you. You have art tags if you want it. A little sneak peek of something coming soonish. Art tags is very specifically for people who have raided in. But if you want to post something in the Share Your Art, please do. I usually look at them in between stream breaks. Yeah, I usually look at them during stream breaks. But for art tags specifically, it's like I'll stop everything and have a look. Thanks for dropping by earlier. Of course, of course, of course, of course. I'm sorry that I couldn't hang out for longer, but no, of course. Hi, Fox. How you doing? Welcome in. Dragonia, Fluffy, Kiwi the Witch. Welcome in. How you doing? Dragonia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Fox. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? How was stream? How'd you go? I need to remember that I need to back up a little bit with this camera. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. How you doing? How was stream? How'd you go? What'd you do? Went great. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. What'd you get up to? We've got a little thing around here where if somebody raids in, they get the opportunity to drop a little bit of art tax. So if you've got any pieces of your work that are either work in progress, something that you worked on this stream, something from your previous body of work that you'd like to share with everyone, would love to see. Rendering was a commission stream. Hell yeah. We do have art tax. Let's go. Let's go. 12 hours stream. You were streaming for sorry, I shouldn't scream directly into the microphone. You were streaming for 12 hours? That's insane. May you do too? Yeah, please, by all means. If you have to run to sleep because you've been streaming for 12 hours and you're heckin' exhausted, that's the most understandable thing of all time, and I insist that you do so. So if you need to just like drop your stuff and then run away, completely fine. Completely fine. Look after yourself first and foremost. 12 hours is not too bad. Your average is 11 hours. Yeah, okay, not too bad then. Not too bad. Wishing to go full time. Yeah, fair. Fair. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to 12 hours is insane. That's good job. Good job. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. If you haven't met me before, I'm Mahali. I'm a fantasy illustrator. Oh, so far away. I'm a fantasy illustrator. I do landscapes and portraits, character design, creatures, scenes, all the good stuff. If you like good stuff, oh god, that's egomaniacal, isn't it? If you like good stuff, you might like it here. Welcome in. Fox doesn't raid and run. Fox will raid and chat for another 12 hours. Oh, no. Oh, you love my art? Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll probably like your art too. But I mean, if you spend 12 hours working on it, I mean, it's got to be something special. Can I show again? Yeah, of course. I dilly-dally. When I do my art. I procrastinate like crazy. So it takes a while to get mine done. But I mean, we eventually get there. This is like the third 12-hour stream. I mean, even still, that's insane. That's insane commitment. I struggle with I'm currently trying to move from 4 to 5 hours at the moment, and that's pushing it. 12 hours is crazy. It's a PNG tuber. Hey, cool. Heckin' cool. I'm a PNG tuber too. I can't say it with a straight face. I can't like. See, I also I'm also a PNG tuber streamer. I PNG tuber streamer all the time. No, PNG tubers look heckin' cool. This is a falsity. I'm LARPing. I'm LARPing as a PNG tuber. I can't even reach the shins of a PNG tuber. In terms of what we're working on today, though, I am currently Still waiting on that art text, by the way. Not to pressure you too much, but please. I'm currently working on the opening to stream, because if you've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, you know how they have that water, fire, earth, air, all the elements, harmony, Fire Nation attacked. You know that? Links okay? Yeah. Either directly in the chat or in the Discord. Both or either work. If you're awake, you'll moderate the stream the entire time until you pass out halfway through. No, that's heckin' rough. That's heckin' rough. Oh, let's have a look. Open. Yeah, I'd like to open the link, please. Ooh. Work in progress PNG YouTuber plus commission for Dragonia. That's heckin' cool. I love the rendering. That's something that you're just gonna have to get used to. I'm gonna hyper focus on the rendering because that's my jam. That's so good. That's really, really, really nice. Really, really, really well done. Rendering your favorite, ain't it just? It's a PNG. It's a PN goober. Yes, I am a PN goober, correct. I'm just a little guy. But yes, that's so good. That's so, ooh, is the intention to have almost like a branding on the inside of the wing? That's heckin' cool. Lovely form. Lovely form. It's all looking three-dimensional and stuff. It's like a rendering in Blender. It's amazing. That's so good. Thank you for sharing. Especially a whip, especially a work in progress. A lot of people get super, weird isn't the right word. People get self-conscious about work in progresses. Thank you for sharing yours. It's looking really good. It's looking really, 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 really good. Can't wait to see it finished. Let me quickly, before I forget, drop you a follow so I can come hang out. If I can, I'd feel bad if I promised anything and then I didn't deliver. I'll try, depending on how timetables line up, to come hang out whenever I can. It's Dragonia's character. You believe it's their sigil with magic. Hey, cool. Similar to in Aragon. No, it's the Dragon Rider that has the sigil in Aragon. Closer to like a My Little Pony, where they've got like the sigil on their butt. You appreciate that, given your cutoff is 13 hours, you believe? Oh, yeah, 13 hours would be rough. Oh, second link, let's have a look. Hey, here we go. More rendering for my eyes, thank you. Again, no, immaculate. Pardon me, burpees. Favorite is the fox character down the bottom right. Is it because he's wearing a cloak and has a tavern style tankard in hand? Who's to say? That could be the case, could not be. Also, really like the Umbreon with the dagger. Is it again because it's fantasy coded? Can't tell you. I wouldn't be able to tell you even if I knew. And then similarly with the roguish character, the roguish red panda with maybe a paintbrush in the character after my own heart. Thank you for sharing, guys. I highly recommend checking out Curious Little Fox. Super easy to do. Click on the name, click follow, easy done. Or if you really want to, scroll up to the shout out link. That works too. Thank you for sharing. I'm inspired. See? It works. It just works. You like to do 30-minute art raffles every Thursday? Then they can win again every raffle stream. Hey, cool. Do I like art tax from anyone or just raiders? So art tax is just raiders, but if you want to drop art into the share your art in the Discord, I do have a look at that whenever I take my breaks at the hour mark. So if you've got stuff that you want to share, would love to see. Making you want to show off your rendered pieces. Same to you, Fox. If you wanted to just dump, dump implies. We're using the word. If you wanted to dump a bunch of your renders into the Share Your Art channel, there's no sense of like, oh no, you're like oversharing. It's fine. Just share away. Would love to see. Within reason. If you're chucking like 1,000 images, like maybe at that point I might be like, I reckon you're sensible. You'll refrain. You're already showing a lot here. Up to you. Up to you. I'd love to see more, but that's just me. Thanks for sharing, Doctor. I appreciate it. Thanks, bud. Ooh, first check-in as well. You see your streams combined? Curious? Oh. Morph. You're not doing things, are you? You didn't talk to anyone about... Show the Tavern piece, so we have context for what I'm working on. Good point. I started explaining it before, but I'll go through and... You need Nitro? Because you've joined too many there. No, that's fair. That's fair. No idea why Twitch likes to make you respond to the wrong comments on here. Yeah, I had that happen before. I've got no heckin' idea. Morph is crossing the streams. That's the vibe I got. Swear on the Tavern mug, just lurking everyone. Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. So, for full context as to what we're working on here, I'm doing an animated opening to the Tavern stream. Similar to the Avatar The Last Airbender style. Sugar and spice and everything nice. These are the ingredients to make the perfect little girl. Then some... Chemical X, Avatar The Last Airbender, you know? It gives like a little bit of context as to what happens in the show. Same thing here, where we came up with a storyboard for what we want the animated opening to be. We show Brink, which is the planet that we're on. It ruptures, and then it does a zoom in on the continent. So we have Brink. Master file. We've got ruptured Brink. It then zooms in on this continent over on the right from the middle and shows the Daybreak Drylands, which is a big desert place. It then zooms into one of the sinkholes in the desert and it drops down into here, which is the subterranean forest that the tavern is in. And then it zooms forward and lands here outside the tavern. And then it zooms in one more time to show the tavern door. That will then open and then you go inside and then stream starts. That's the plan. So we're going through and we're getting all of the keyframes done. As you can kind of tell, each of them requires like a little bit more touching up, but we're getting close. We're getting super close. Like this one's super close to finished. This one just needs like a little bit of a pick-me-up with these forms of Brink. So this is the whole version of Brink. This is the fractured, and then this is the explode version. I just need to do little touch-ups for each. This one, I want to add like an extra like tent maybe, and then like maybe a horse or something to just help with that sense of scale. This one's fine. This one's technically finished, I promise. And then this one, it's obvious what it needs having done to it. But yeah. Once the keyframes are done, we'll start stitching them together with like smear frames and a bit of video editing and some particle effects and stuff, and it'll sing. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Powerpuffs, Airbenders, Biff, Boff, Boom. You have a planet. You have a planet. Exactly. Boom. It's simple maths. It's just simple arithmetic. So you can put it together. Easy napkins. Atuba has been making you want to do animations. You love watching the little guys move. Yeah. I'm super jealous of everybody who has, as you've gloriously shown, little animated emotes and stuff. I don't have any of that stuff. Heckin' jealous. Didn't realize that was what it was for. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm close. I reckon by this time next week we'll be actually in the animation part of it. But yeah, just getting the keyframes done first. My grin was showing for a moment there. Don't tell me. These were made by Yotmotes. Ooh, very clean. Super clean. Let me at him. You know, I want. Yeah, I'm. The temptation to break into a German accent is always incredibly high, but we can't always revel in exactly what we want. These are by Nihai the King. Hey, that's heckin' cool. Are they members of your community, or did you get them commissioned? You made those? Cute. Cheese. Slap. Nihai's a friend. Ah, nice. Nice. Yotmo does raffles. Ah, cool. Cool. So you do it through that system. Cool. Tree go up. We need to make this tree as long as that tree. Doop. I'm making them longer than the frame that they're being displayed in, so that when I move these elements around, they don't weirdly clip. You want a proper animation program? Surely there are some free ones, aren't there? I can't speak because the animation program that I use is this one, Clip Studio Paint, and that is paid for. Got the Adobe Creative Cloud, but it intimidates you. Hey, fair. If you do have full access to the cloud, Animate is not bad. It depends. If you want to do painterly style animation, then you probably want to learn how to animate in Photoshop. Hi, Dawn. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. Hey, Dawn. How's your day been? You have CSB. Doesn't seem much better than Photoshop for animation. I would say that Clip Studio is quite a bit better than Photoshop for animation. But then again, that's because I have experience in what used to be Adobe Flash. And I feel like Clip Studio is like a healthier combination between a Photoshop and a Flash. Whereas animating in Photoshop is like its own thing. It's not the same as anything else. Yeah, animate in Procreate, it's pretty good. Yeah, okay. Do tell. Well, animating in Clip Studio, you just immediately get access to a timeline, whereas in Photoshop, you kind of have to kit bash a timeline together using different frames. It's a bit ugly. It's not very intuitive, at least for me. They just started after a slow sleepy start. I hope you slept well. How am I? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Actually, I've got news. I've got news for people who just came in. Do you want to hear news? Does that sound appealing? Do you want to hear stuff? It's like Procreate, to be fair. Yeah, fair. So it's like Adobe being a diva as usual. Yeah. Adobe, for somebody who loves to declare that they, all their things work together, love to have their things not work together very well. News? Yeah, I've got news. Just earlier today, I received a package here in the tavern. Somebody sent a piece of mail in, specifically Pixie. If you see her name in chat, you'll know who it is. I received not one, not two, no, two. I received 2 sets of dice. Heckin', check these out. How pretty are they? And it's the full sets as well. So we've got the D20. I won't show every single one as much as I'd love to. I'll show a few standouts. This is the D6. They're so heckin' pretty. These are like a steampunky, super sharp edge, really clean, reflective surface. Beautiful dice. But then on the other end of the spectrum, we've got sort of sunken treasure dice. This is the D12. As you can kind of see, you can see just below the surface. It's very cool. It's not as transparent as the previous set, more opaque, but you can kind of see just subsurface. It's almost like you're looking into really deep water. Really pretty dice. Really, really pretty dice. Harley does have a Blue Sky, but he doesn't post on it. I need to. I need to post on my Blue Sky. I'm thinking of slowly but surely moving away from Instagram. It's scary. It's scary because, like I don't want to say a big following on Instagram. I've got a little bit of a following on Instagram. I'd have to like abandon in order to. I could do both, but I'd want to eventually move over to Blue Sky properly. Post on Blue Sky, boy. Yeah, I know, boy. Do it, boy. I should. I mean, we were talking about hiring people before. I need to hire somebody to just yell at me. I need to hire somebody to be like, "Hi, you haven't heckin' posted on Blue Sky in 2 days. What's wrong with you?" Raises hand. Yeah. A manager. Yes, I need something. Maintaining both is hard. That's the thing I struggle with. I struggle with maintaining one. Let's start using Blue Sky together because you need to. Yeah, okay. Pinky promise, Noxia. As of, shall we say, next week, we'll start posting to Blue Sky. Okay, promise. Seal the deal. Lock it in. All three of us. Hell yeah. Yep. It's a pact. Let's not like cut our hands and blood and stuff because that's overkill. We just verbal agreement. Nice. Yeah. Is your name Kira? Is it Hawthorne? What are the chances? We do actually our barkeep here in the tavern. Their name is Hawthorne. Actually, I reckon you'd like them. Heartthorn? Oh, close. This is Hawthorne. Wonderful chap. Person of little words, but wonderful little dryad that serves drinks here. You'd like him, I reckon. You better be seeing Mahali post on Blue Sky next week. I'll do my best. Promise? Okay, hell yeah. Billy, can you yell at both of us? Yes, please. Mr. Blue Sky, please. Don't you know? Thank you for the follow, Kiwi. Welcome in. You'll follow and stick around. Seem cool. My art looks tasty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm terrible at promoting myself, so I'll attempt it one time and then I promise I'll shut up. The little slideshow that I showed earlier is just like a teeny tiny little, it's the tip of the iceberg. If you want to see all my stuff is posted on Instagram. But as of next week, Blue Sky 2, babe. Is it working? Blue Sky 2, baby! It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so flawless. You're gonna be like, oh, Mahali, stop posting to Blue Sky. You're posting too much to Blue Sky. Tossing popcorn into the aisles. Oh no. Combine the T into one word. Hawthorne. You're trying to find y'all's Blue Sky to hold everyone to the pinky promise. I mean, we were talking about social pressure before. Heck. I'm happy with that tree. We'll add a little bit of something to the side there. There we are. Easy done. Terry first pass painting, painted in the bag now into engine. Hell yeah. Sweet. How many passes for the painting are you going to do, Phil? You're consuming this art? No, please, no. It's toxic. The fumes. The microplastics. Is that something that I need to add? that'll be something that I add to my Blue Sky. Just a community PSA. Please do not consume my art. Not safe for ingestion. Post an example of your art into the Discord. Hell yeah! I'll as I said before, when I take my next break, which will be soon, in the next 10 minutes or so, I'll give it a look. I'll give the channel a look. It's fine. The toxins will make you inedible to predator. You're not a poison dart frog. You're an elk. I don't think your anatomy works like that. Probably do a pickup pass, the markings. Also, Flying Dino might do some textures variations as you've set up quite a few around the track. Yeah, cool. No, that works too. A few alternate versions. You know what they say, everything is edible once. No. Oh, the art makes us stronger. Yeah, something like that, I guess. No, I'm feeling good. Oh, I can feel it flowing through my veins. You'll make it work like that, sheer force of will. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These are the ingredients that make the perfect art streamer. Until suddenly, toxic chemicals. Different species. Well, it's just nice, even just as a bit of like visual variety. It doesn't need to necessarily make logical sense. I mean, even if it does, it doesn't have to, you know. Everyone can also fly once. It's just the landing that people have trouble with. True. I fell out of a tree as a child. I don't think that's a unique experience, but I didn't injure myself at all in the process. So I did end up fracturing my elbow after falling off a, like a, I want to say 30 centimeter high partisan wall. I fell off of that, shattered my elbow. So I think height is kind of a lie. Elevation is just, I don't know, it's a conspiracy. You've made literally no posts on it yet. Well, good, because, you know, fresh start, easy. Had nothing to do with the case sensitivity, just can't type. For beans, oh God. Here's the thing. All the time I'm screaming, curse you, autocorrect, never again. I'll turn off my autocorrect and I'll laugh all the way to the bank. But then anytime autocorrect doesn't pick up on something, I've picked up this habit of if I keep typing letters, autocorrect will eventually understand what I tried to say. And it's a terrible habit to have, because then when it inevitably doesn't pick up on what I'm trying to say, I then need to then go and detangle the word salad that I've attempted to put together. Oh, you meant to say fire engine. The hell was that? Falling from a tree is a formative experience. Yeah, something like that. Fell from many trees and was very injured multiple times. Never experienced myself. Therefore, probably not true. I didn't experience it, therefore. He fell off a shopping trolley while trying to climb into it as a kid. Trying to climb a tree as a kid, cracked your head on the corner of the... Oh! I landed on grass. That probably something to do with it. Some in nests as well. So static poses animates as well as gliding by a bit like the shop. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So yeah, put them in like sort of organic scenarios. It's always nice to have like a little bit of world building on the side of racetracks. Just learning to fly, it's a difficult process. Always keep your step-by-step guide close. How to fly, quick guide. Step 1, throw yourself on the ground. Step 2, miss the ground. Step 3, repeat. That's basically how orbit works. You know that, right? Orbiting the Earth is simple. You have the Earth. you have you in your pink rocket ship, because pink is the trendiest color. You fall. Shoo, shoo, shoo. It's got wings on it as well, and lasers, and a big laser at the front. So that's your rocket ship. You fly towards the Earth. You fall, but then you miss, and gravity goes, no, come back. Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, get over here, and pulls you in towards Earth. But because you've got this way momentum, kinetic energy heading that way, you keep heading outwards, but gravity keeps pulling you back in towards the globe. So you're essentially falling forever in a spiral. That's how orbit works. It's not, the moon is constantly falling towards the Earth, but it keeps missing. That's how the moon's rotation around the Earth works. It's kind of cool when you think about it. You have to go. One can only crawl up from the pit and hold onto the edge for so long. Have a great rest of... Oh, no, they're gone. Back into the pit. I'm so sorry, Bookworm. Look after yourself, bud. Have a good day. Vertically challenged along with vertically injured is not a good combo. Oh, no. What, sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads? A rocket ship can only be so powerful. It gets to a point where it's a health risk, you know? You did find it very cool when you learned how orbiting works. Ain't it so cool? The fact that the International Space Station is in freefall is heckin' cool. It's so big. It's huge. We've just got a massive space station just falling around the Earth constantly. The moon is constantly falling to the Earth is a terrifying comment. But hey, it's true. Oh, Billy, I mean, you're what? A fan of Majora's Mask, I guess. Can't you get behind it from that angle at least? But the moon is in orbit? Correct. The one in Majora's Mask is notably not. That's a good point. Did I get the movie reference? Because someone here did. The movie reference. Yeah, no, from what's he? Austin Powers. Freaking sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads. It's better than the station free floating into the sun. Also a good point. A fun fact that's a little less disturbing. If the Earth suddenly stopped rotating, the moon would cause it to start rotating again. Hey, that is actually really cool. Because of the orbital, isn't there something to do with like the tidal lock or whatever, where the moon's constantly facing the same direction around the rotation? Is that playing into it, or is it something else? Random question. Do I sing or like singing for fun? I sing to myself. I sing to myself quite often. I haven't sung in public, so I don't know what my singing voice is. I haven't gotten a sense of how good or bad it is, but it is something that I do for myself. If you get me drunk enough on stream, I might do it. I don't drink. If you get me hyped up on stream enough, I might do it. Science be funky in retrospect. Science be funky in just any sort of analysis, yeah. Science is one of those things that you can't really rule of thumb. You can't be like, it's probably science. You have to look into it a bit. The last name is pronounced Hawthorne, you think? Oh, okay, Hawthorne. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you for clarifying. Sorry. Do you mind if I refer to you as Kira? Is that cool? I need to ask before I do abbreviations. My natural Aussie is just, yeah, call you Kira, it's fine. Just take a pair of scissors to the name, chop it in half. Not a problem. It's fine. Excellent. Making a post on Blue Sky right now because you know that you're going to forget next week. And that's cheating. That's cheating. That's preemptive. Fun fact, flying by throwing yourself to the ground and missing is a reference from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It would be, yeah. I started reading Hitchhikers last week. Yeah, last year. It's fine. I started reading Hitchhikers last year. We were going to do a book club with a few of the community members, and the first book that we started on was Hitchhikers, and I struggled. It's not a big book either. I don't know. I've learned since that I struggle with books that are not self-consistent. If they break the rules for a joke, all of a sudden my investment in the story disappears. No, don't laugh like a maniac. It's fine. I can't stop you. Can't stop you even if I wanted to. You've also sung a song doing a character voice. Arnold Schwarzenegger. I mean, yeah, true. I feel as though if somebody's asking, like if Kelter's, for example, asking, Marley, have you sung in public? Or like, have you sung, do you sing? I feel as though if I were to be like, yeah, I sung as Elmo once, I don't think that counts as much. It's kind of more memeing. Kind-hearted gangster. What an amazing name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. Hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing? Harley tries to chop your name in half. You'll end up being called E. Elk, what are you talking about? I already have. Last time you were going for a character with Heart of Thorns. Thus Hawthorne. Hell yeah. That's heckin' cool. Hey. Halcyon Zero. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Do you mind if I call you Zero? Is that cool? Just hearing me humming sounded vaguely nice. I do play music. So I have a general sense of tune. Enjoy your lurk, Vids. Look after yourself, bud. Thank you for raiding before. I appreciate you, bud. Always. It was completely to yourself, so yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, good lord. Hi, Galactica. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Nefra, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, X-File. How you doing, bud? Lux, Freakmeister, Galactimum. How you doing? Welcome in. How was stream? How'd you do? I need to get used to this. With my new camera, I need to sit further back in order to not be right up. I got that forehead first right into the camera, so I need to sit back here somewhere. That's okay. That works. How we doing? How was stream? How'd you go? Hi Chaos, how you doing? Welcome in. How was stream? Did you have fun? What'd you get up to? And also, can you give me some art tags, please? I'm hungry. I wish to eat art. It was amazing. Glad to hear. But yes, if you've got to look after yourself after stream, like if you've got to raid and run, you got to get food, drink, sleep, decompress, whatever it is that you need. Look after yourself first and foremost. But otherwise, welcome in. I gotcha. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, bud. Never expected, always appreciated. Eat art. Yeah, delicious artwork. Welcome in, everyone. If you haven't met me before, I'm Mahali. Nice to meet you. I'm a fantasy illustrator, so I do scenes, landscapes, character work, portraits, creatures, everything. If you like everything, you might like it. It's getting worse. My intro is getting worse. It's getting worse. It's fine. 6 months in advance. For 6 months in advance? Good lord! I did not see that. Thank you, Katja. Thank you. That's incredibly generous. Thank you. But yeah. Welcome in. If art not meant to be eaten, why so tasty looking? That's what I'm saying. You have a link? Yes, please. Send it through. Would love to see. Once I receive that link, after I've eaten all of the delicious artwork, I'll catch everybody up to speed as to what we're working on. It's your pleasure. Currently no other streamer makes you that happy to be... No, don't. I was literally talking about accepting like nice words and stuff the other day. Thank you. Thank you. It's a pleasure always to hang out with you. You're a bundle of fun. It wouldn't be the same here without you. Gotten right in the feels. Critical hit. Ooh. I mean, I did say tasty artwork and you've given me tasty, delicious fresh fruit. Hell yeah, this is awesome. That's tough. That's tough. That's so unbelievably tough. I'm sorry, bud. It's okay. There are a lot of people in the pit right now. There are so many people in the pit right now. You've wonderful company. This art is amazing. I love how you've chosen to do the cobblestones. Because my approach to cobblestones would be to sit there like actually like making physical line work cobblestone, but actually putting in the like the watercolor markings for them is brilliant. That's so good. Wonderful, wonderful texture. I like a lot. No, this is awesome. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm so jealous. I want to get stuck into watercoloring at some point. So it fills my heart with jealousy whenever I see good watercoloring. This is awesome. No, of course. Love the what appears to be a garage in the back. Good sense of direction, all leading in that way. I love that you've gone with quite desaturated colors, but then the fruit pops forward with a good fruity punch. Lovely play on words there. Pat on the back. No, it's looking amazing. Really good. Have you got vendors? You do have vendors. Little robot guy. Sorry, don't mind my forehead. Is it forehead? Yeah, it's all forehead. Little robot guy on the left, and maybe like a little goblin guy on the right. That's awesome. Oh, I'm super keen to see how it pans out. It's gonna be super cool. Do it! I know. I'm lethal with it. Thank you for sharing, guys. If you're not following Galacticat, easy fix to that. Easy, simple solution. Click on our name. It'll come up with a little follow option. Click on follow. Solved. See, it's simple. Super simple. You won't regret it. Yes, you can open your fish sandwich shop back up again. Is that watercolor? Trying to get into it too. You love it? Yeah, I believe so. Correct me if I'm wrong. Just an FYI, the Bone Collector is not happy today, so it's just keeping your distance. Bone Collector's cranky half the time. More for the pit. That moment you roll your chair back and take the skin off the back of your heel. Oh, yep. Something similar. Something similar to that. But yes, welcome in everyone. Today we are working on technically an animation. This doesn't look like an animation because it's not. It's a still frame. But slowly but surely we'll bring all of the still frames together and then they become an animation. We started out with a storyboard as to what we want. We've been going through and knocking out all of the keyframes one by one. So we've got Brink, which is the planet that we're on right here, right now. So it starts with the planet. It then zooms in on that continent there on the right to the Daybreak Drylands, which is the desert. And then underneath the desert, underneath the sinkholes in it, we drop down into the Duskwood Hollows, which is the forest that the tavern exists in. And then it zooms in to where the tavern is. And then it zooms one more time to the front tavern door, which then opens up. And then you walk in and then stream starts. That's the plan for it. It's going to be an animation that plays at the start of every stream. Just as like a little Avatar The Last Airbender style, like introduction to the world. Gives you a little bit of lore context as to what's going on, where we are, what we're doing. I don't know. It's something cool that I want to do, so I'm doing it. You can't stop me. You do need to get up and stretch your limbs. Yeah. Go. Look after yourself. Thanks for writing in, bud. I appreciate it. Send some of your art in the Discord. Hell yeah. I'm keen. I need to take my break in a couple of minutes. So when I do, I'll go and check out everybody's art that they've posted. You have potatoes for breakfast? Ooh. Got any idea when I'm going to finish the animation? As of next week, I'll start on the actual animating of it, of like stitching them together. And once I start, I'll have a good sense of how long it'll take. I'll be doing a little bit of it off stream as well to accelerate through the process. I imagine that I'll be done by the end of June for the full thing. Billy has very graciously offered assistance for the process as well, so that should speed it along quite quickly. Yeah, love animations. You can't figure out how to animate them for the life of you. I would recommend picking a piece of software. So deem that you're I'm going to learn how to animate with Microsoft Paint. I'm going to learn how to animate with Microsoft Paint. So you pick the program, and then once you have, there are a bajillion tutorials online for every piece of program. How to animate in blank. Just go through tutorials. Once you've got a basic foundation as to how it works, there's quite a bit of self-learning where you can just kind of play around with it and figure out how it works. But I'd start with running through tutorials because it gives you the starting language to use to understand how to get through it. Like, for example, if a piece of advice online is like, oh, if you go to the blah tab and pick on the Bimby tool and then access the Flimby Bob, you'll actually know what they're talking about because you've gone through those starting tutorials, and they give you a good sense of like generally what the program is. Hella excited to see it. There's going to be voiceover. Yeah, there will be voiceover. It's just like, as I said, like Avatar the Last Airbender style. This is the world. This is how the world works. We're going over here. Underneath here is this. And when you go forward a little bit, then you end up here. This is the tavern. And then we go inside. It'll be better than that. But something along those lines. Take pictures on your phone and then flick through them quickly. That's your first animation. It works. Am I going to do the voice? I'd imagine so. I can't afford James L. Jones. I can't. It's beyond budget. We've blown all of our budget on Tavern repairs. Thinking it would be cool to have different voices doing the voiceover depending on the day. Oh, that could work. Passing out? Yeah, please look after yourself, Fox. Have a good night, bud. Zipper, thank you for rating. I appreciate you, bud. But what if it isn't? I think that'd be a funny intro. As in, like, with... as in that is the language that I use. And we're over here now, and we're in, and Tavern. What if you say you could possibly do it for free? It's probably, it would not to be too standoffish, but it's probably good for me to do it just because the point of it isn't just to be an animation. The point of it is to introduce stream. So it would make sense for me to be the voice, because then when stream starts, I'm the voice of stream, you know? Yeah, lol, for the scuffed intro. There's a tavern over there. Let's go to the tavern, and we're in the tavern. You're happy to do voiceover for free? I mean, I could potentially... Should I voice plans for the future? Do we care about plans for the future? Is that a thing that sounds interesting? I have plans. In the same way that I'm planning to have a little animation for the start of stream, I'm also tentatively, there's no plan set in stone yet from now, I'm also planning on having little like animated vignettes that can play during breaks that explore the world a little bit more. And in those little vignettes, heck yeah, I'd be keen for people to voice things. I think that'd be cool. It'd be something along the lines of maybe a little animated sequence showing the bone collector emerging from the rubble. Or maybe there's a scene of just like people mulling around the tavern. Or maybe there's a scene of one of the Duskwalkers like emerging from the Duskwood Hollows and stuff like that. Just like little flavor things. Dibs on bone collector. Okay. Hell yeah. Tried a few so far. Nothing really clicks. Closest to the program that you use for regular digital art. But it, for some ungodly reason, doesn't export GIFs from animations. Just still frames and MP4s without transparency. I'd find one that can output what you want it to, in terms of like if you want it to do GIFs or if you want it to do PNGs that do have transparency, whatever it happens to be. Pick that program and then go through the process of learning it. Because all of them are going to be a little bit difficult to wrap your head around. The key is to stick with it. You'll totes be a bartender? In a world with drinks and chairs. Oh God, I can't even imagine it. One man deems it possible to tell stories. Lord, no. Stories. He wears a shirt. Like, for example, welcome to Ye Olde Tavern. What can I get you started for you? Yeah, just like little things like that. Little things like that that can cycle through. This is yonks down the line because it's going to take, I mean, it's taken a couple of months to get this one underway. I'd say that each one would take a little bit of time. One man draws alone, but also with others. I can't even imagine it. It's not possible. Say it ain't so. Guess that you could also introduce your potion shop. Yeah, that too. All right. I've been procrastinating. I should take my break. For those who've been sat for the past hour, I reckon you should take a break too. It's been a little while, okay? Get up, move around, bit of circulation in you. Doesn't do you any harm, but if anything, it does wonderful things. Wonderful things. It can do the PNGs with transparency. It's just the issue that video can't preserve transparency, so you can't even convert them to GIFs. If the background needs to be transparent, you're not manually exporting and putting together a GIF from individual PNGs. Well, a lot of if you like the animation program, if you like using it, there are other programs that can collapse a bunch of PNGs down into a GIF really easily. By just like selecting the first image, it'll automatically grab all of the rest of them and import them into the program, and you can just collapse them into a GIF real simple. Come and sit down at my table, put your mind at ease. If you relax, it'll enable me to do it. Oh my God, morph, no. Bad touch. Feel like you never heard about yonks until yesterday when one of the Miis in Tomodachi used it, and then you heard me use it yesterday, and now today too. It's fun. It's a fun word to use. Send a photo of the whip. Weaver. Yeah, yes, please. Break time. I recommend getting up, moving around. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour. Okay. See you soon. Yabby. And then this would be when the little animated short happens during the break. Here, the 3-minute one. It's Princess and the Frog. Is it? What? I did not recognize it. That's my bad. Sorry for the accusation. No wonder the song sounded so villainous more. I mean, it makes sense now. A little bit early. A little bit early. Wow, like 15 seconds. It's fine. It's fine. I can be back earlier. I do what I want. Since I'm technically in break, check out Whale. Ooh, let's have a look. Ooh, I like a lot. Slink, I like the Whale a lot. I like. I really like the smattering of eyes, as well as the double fins. That's heckin' cool. No, really, really good form. I like really satisfying form as well. No, I like a lot. Simple looks better. Yeah, I'd agree. How you currently have it is amazing. Great shape. Yeah. Yep. Welcome back, everyone. How'd we go? Anything other than the or to add or minus? No. If you really wanted to add stuff, what comes to mind? I mean, like maybe a couple of barnacles or something on it would be interesting. But even then, that's just like that's a preference thing. That's not even like it's missing ... you know? That whale is super cool. Ain't it just? Got up into big strat. Good. You like a speck on the waves? Yeah. Yep. Exactly. In the middle of a League of Legends, but we were on a break. Perfect time for a friend's reference. It's that and pivot. Get me every time. A barnacle? These waves are massive. Yar. Yar. We just are at the same time. Billy, we might be besties. Did we just become best friends? Something like that. I've been doing a lot of yapping about myself, but does anyone have any news that they'd like to share? Anything happened today, this week? Plans for the weekend? If we've got no news to share, I'm happy to yap away. Don't stop me. I'll do it. It's like we're both nerds or something. How dare you? You've had like 3 or 4 blood noses today. Oh, that's good luck, isn't it? You're going to Ferality tomorrow. Ferality? Is it like a Is it a con? Is it an expo? Imagine all these people here to listen. Yeah, but whatever. Don't remind me. It's a VR chat furry convention. Hey, that's heckin' cool. FurryCon, you think? Yeah, sweet. Don't know why they kept happening. Was it particularly hot today or anything like that? Charisma check. 13's not bad. What are we trying to... What are you trying to convince me of, David? Charisma checks have me worried. It's winter. I know. I didn't think about it. Not quite news yet. but you soon have something tavern related to share. Well, that has been invested. I'm keen to hear when you have something to share. Of course, you're winning. You're playing Fishwoman. Of course. You had me at Tavern? Yeah, I'm a simple kind of creature. Anything goblin, tavern, gremlin, hermit, any of the keywords. David tells Mahali a beguiling story of his day, filled with excitement and pizzazz. Mahali laughs enthusiastically at one of the jokes, but ultimately questions if the story was legitimate. Yeah, that does seem like something I would do. Are you sure that you hung out all day with Queen Lizzie? As fun as it does sound, and it did sound fun, questioning the legitimacy of it. Aiming for the end of stream, but we'll see. Okay, I'll... Let me know if you need an extra little bumper time, okay? And we can always go for a little bit longer. Would the weave whale technically be fan art? Yeah, I would say so. Although you could add it to one of the lore entries at the bottom of the Discord if you wanted to. You could make a lore entry for the weave whale. I don't think we've got one yet. We don't. You appreciate it, but don't stretch myself just for you. I've got to practice going for a little bit longer. I hate that you can't correct your spelling. You're all good. You're all good. If spelling was an issue, I'd have bounced from streaming quite a long time ago. That's why you don't want to fail charisma checks. Well, that would explain all of my spelling errors back in the day during my English exams. Check this out. Wow. Oh my goodness. Did you guys see that? Billy just did a double somersault front flip straight into the pit. That was amazing. You'll leave that to a more creative writer than that of yourself? Well, Slink, if you want to post the whale to Tavern fan art, I could then use that as the image for the weave whale entry, if you're happy to do it that way. Like I could write it up, but use your image if you're okay to donate your image to the entry. Billy no net swished into the pit. Wow, yeah, wow. Amazing. Lots of practice. That'll work. Hell yeah. Since I'm offering things, I'll be cheeky. I'll be very cheeky. Slink, do you know how I worked together with Noctua to... Wow, I can't help it. Remember how I worked together with Noctua to do the Pride Moth illustration? Where they had sent me through this image. They'd sent me this image, and then I went through and rendered it. If you'd be happy with the arrangement, we could do something similar with the weave whale, where you send me through the line art for it because I suck at line art. And then it's a collaborative piece where we both work together to like render out an image. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Sweet. Holy dream right now. I mean, it's heckin' cool. Speaking of heckin' cool, it's Zombie. Sorry, my camera's being a pervert at the moment. Hi, Zombie. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Anton. How was stream? How'd you go? You're streaming art? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Do you have anything that you'd like to share? Would you like to share some art tags? How you doing, bud? How you been? How you been? Sorry, I disappeared off the face of the earth for a little while there because I moved house, which took the month of March. The entirety of March was taken out by moving, and then after that, I took 2 weeks to attend my brother's wedding. So I've been gone for like basically a million years, but I'm back. Can't get rid of me now. But yes, if you've got any artwork that you'd like to share, either a work in progress, something that you worked on this stream, or something from your previous body of work that you'd like to share with everyone, would love to see. So you can link it directly in the chat or the Discord, either work. But also, if you've got to look after yourself after stream, like if you're hungry, you got to get food, you're dehydrated, you got to drink something, you got to sleep, any of these things, look after yourself first and foremost, okay? Stream was good. In the middle of a mutant toad work. Ooh, share with the work. Yeah, yes, please. Also want to show the forest one that you just did. Yeah. Yes, please. Yep. Send both in. Current piece of reminds you of what you just did. Hey, sweet. I mean, great minds. What can I say? Great minds. The moth that I just had up was beautiful. Thank you. That was one that I worked together with Fervor Noctua. You'll see their name in chat. Worked together with them to get that one done. They did all the line work for it. They did the line work. They did the general concept, the composition for it, a lot of the color as well. This was all Noctua. I did the measly task of going through and rendering a bit. I rendered the owl. Stunning. Yeah. No, I do like this one. It's glorious. I will post it to Blue Sky next week. Yeah, no, you know what? I can post this one to Blue Sky next week. I was going to say that I need to start with my later pieces. No, we'll skip, it can skip the queue. It's timeline-wise, it's relevant. I'll post it to Blue Sky next week. The measly task of doing the other half. You did like all the idea stuff. I just did the like sitting there poking at it with crayons. You aren't winning? No, Katja. You aren't winning yet. Gotta go do something. Leave it a lurk. Thanks for lurking, Dragonia. Enjoy. Good luck with what you're doing. Leave all the colouring of the weave to me. Easy done. Love the game off. It's glorious, ain't it? What's the situation? Hi, Digi. How you doing, bud? Oh, Digi! Did you know that Pixie is awesome and she sent me dice? She sent me dice, Digi. She sent me dice. Beautiful, beautiful dice. These ones have like a ripple of copper dust in them. It looks heckin' cool. It's like a magical sandstorm captured within a dice. It's so sick. It's so sick. It's all of them as well. Like here's a D100. It's so cool. It's so cool. And then also because of course she over delivered with a second set that's like, it's like frosted glass with like subsurface jade stuff. It's heckin' cool. It's so heckin' cool. I like it a lot. Check the DMs. Oh, yes, please. Let's have a look. So this is the forest. This is sick. This is awesome. Excuse me? It's like your forest, Bahali, except it's better in every way because it's so cool. That's actually sick. Of course we're depicting abduction in like the coolest way possible. How sick is this image? You lost? That's like the win is the friends we made along the way, right, Katja? You made friendships with your teammates, right? That's how that works. Lovely work. Is it abduction? I mean, it's either abduction or terrifyingly, it's a landing. Yeah, no, it could be the aliens coming down. It's heckin' sick. It's awesome. I love that the green light is piercing through the trees as well. It's sick. That's awesome. And it doesn't stop there either. It's a double whammy. We had the forest, but then we also have this lovely frog render. Oh my god. You're beautiful, Toadington. I wouldn't change a single thing about you. So many eyes. So many eyes. That's so good. I love how you've not only communicated that it's like, it's really chaotic with like this rainstorm, but all the detail's still there. You've omitted detail with detail. It's heckin' cool. Really, really, really well done. Because you can see everything. It's obscured, but you can see the log behind. You can see the tree. You can see the reeds. You can see the leaves. You can see the grass, everything. Toad, not frog. You know what I mean. But it's all done with ripples. It's beautiful. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it, bud. If you've got to look after yourself after stream, like if you've got to go take a break, grab food, drink, sleep, whatever you got to do, look after yourself, okay? But if you want to hang out, happy to have you. Foreground stuff is just idea. It's not the actual brushes that you'll use. It's still heckin' sick though. If you execute on that concept, but you know, slightly different, cool, heckin' cool. Very powerful, amphibian, incredibly powerful. Realize vibe. Happy Pride? Yeah, happy Pride. Thanks a bunch. Praise from this. No. Praise from this Lord. Praise from a fellow artist. Thank you. You handed me your heart. Your still beating heart. An avocado. Thanks. But yeah, how you doing? How's life been? Thanks for the follows. Yeah, I mean, after they see that, of course they're going to. I mean, not to speak on their behalf, but like, Dodoy, you know? Okay, we have 3 beautiful trees. We'll follow that up with a 4th, I think, and then maybe the allusion to one on that right side there, and then we're done. Congrats on the move, by the way. Thank you. It took longer than it was supposed to. It was supposed to be just 1 week. I'd set up everything to take place in 1 week, and then everybody cancelled, rain checked, moved, ghosted, everything, and it exploded into a month instead. These things happen. Mahali also holds a gun to our heads at all times. It's true. I mean, you got me. The secret's out. I'm kind of a psycho. It's true. 1, 2, 3. Very aggressive, incredibly so. Noticing a haircut? Kind of. I'm getting my haircut proper on Friday. A little bit. It's a trim. I'm getting my hair trimmed on Friday. It's just the way that my headset sits on my head. It kind of... Especially when I've just washed it, when it's being particularly Chaos Gremlin energy, I need my headset to kind of keep it all in place. Because otherwise, good lord. Push back? Yeah. You were late? Turned you into a newt? You got better though? What? That's good. At least my curses aren't permanent. It's shorter than it used to be too. Oh, for sure. Like, compared to like last year, I guess it's a bit shorter than it was. Come on. Hep. There we go. Needed that hep buff. Damn, those are awesome. Aren't they just? How you going, by the way, Digi? How's your day been? Thumbnailing? Hey, cool. Thumbnailing creature design, scene composition. What's the story with this image? Well, I'm glad you asked. I am doing an animation. I'm doing an animation for the start of stream. So in the same way that, what's a good example? I need a different example from Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't have one. We'll go with it. You know, in Avatar: The Last Airbender, at the start, how it goes, all the nations lived in harmony and everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Only the Avatar, blah, blah, blah. And it gives a bunch of narration to kind of introduce you to the show. It gives you like a basis to work off of. That way, when the show starts, you've got a bit of context, regardless of what episode that you're actually watching. That's the plan with stream. I'm planning on doing an animated intro to stream. So we did a storyboard of showing the planet of Brink that we're on. It then zooms in to the Daybreak Drylands, which is a continent that's a big desert. Then underneath that desert, in one of underneath in the sinkholes that are in the desert, you've got an underground forest called the Duskwood Hollows. It'll then zoom forward to show the tavern, and then it'll show the tavern door, and then the tavern door opens, and then stream starts. So we've got Brink. It'll rupture into how it currently is. Then we zoom into that continent in the middle on the right to the Daybreak Drylands. Then it'll slowly float down into one of the sinkholes over on the right and descend into the Duskwood Hollows. That's why I've got all of these trees on separate movable layers. That way I can like animate the camera dropping down and the trees coming up to sort of feel like you're submerging into a forest. Then it'll zoom forward in and then show the tavern sort of emerge out into this lagoon. Then it'll zoom forward one more time to show the front door to the tavern, which will open, and then you go inside and then stream starts. Is the plan. So I'm slowly going through and completing all of these major keyframes, and then it'll be a lot easier to kind of just move the paintings around and add like little elements. Like it'll be a lot easier to just animate the door as opposed to animating the entire frame, you know? So once I complete this frame, it'll be easier to manipulate the door afterwards. Love the plan. Yeah. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we can get all of that done by the end of this month. But we'll see. I need to speed up a little bit because I'm playing with my food. I'm pushing my peas around the plate a little bit with my fork. So I need to just go, gah! Speed up just a smidge. Because yeah, I've had this in my head for a little while now, that I've wanted to do this, but there's always been a case. It's always been a case of like, but it's going to be quite labor intensive. I could do X, Y, or Z instead. Like I could do more emotes, or I could add new stream features, or blah, blah. It eventually reached a point where, you know how in some shows, movies, whatever, it'll show a character's psyche splitting by like it showing their head and then like glass breaks in front of them and it shows them just like shattering. That kind of happened where my brain went, no, screw it. I'm animating the intro. I don't care. I don't care what's most efficient. I don't care what I should be doing instead. I'm animating an intro. Too bad, so sad. So now it's happening. Need to go de-stream now. Gotta eat lunch and go on a walk. You were super happy to be able to drop your guys off here. Like hanging out in the cozy stuff. So this was perfect. Thank you. Thanks for trusting your people with me, Anton. I super appreciate it, bud. Enjoy lunch, enjoy your walk, and have a good rest of your day. Look after yourself. Thank you for raiding as well. Just all the things. Thank you. And your kind words. Oh my god, I should stop. Me too. Thank you. No, I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Bye. That's so good. That's so good. I have the I have the opposite problem of Katja at the moment. So Katja's spoken pretty openly about having artist block. Currently, sort of overcoming that feeling of getting started on something new. My issue is polar opposite. I have 50 gajillion things that I want to do. Actual number, by the way. I counted. I have 50 gajillion things that I want to do. But because I am such a tortoise, I never get anything done. So it's a number that just keeps growing and growing and growing and growing. Hopefully at some point, my imagination stops with something, and then like I experience some sort of roadblock. I'll be able to slowly work through my my library. It's kind of like a Steam library, right? Where you're looking to start playing games, and then another sale happens, and you're like, well, I mean, they're super cheap. I need to pick them up. I need to pick up the games. And then you look at your library size and it's tripled and you're sweating bullets because you know that you'll... Yeah. That's okay. As I get better, I'll increase in speed, maybe, perhaps, hopefully, fingers crossed. And hopefully blow through my entire build-up of things that I need to do. It's open the game, stare at the menu, close the game, open another game, stare at the menu, close. Oh no! So you've got like a combination of both. That sucks. Billy as well. Is there anything that I can do to help to kind of snap you out of it? Sitting in orbit in Destiny on your phone. No. Speaking of video games though, Billy, marathon tomorrow, right? Also here hoping to get faster. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that you have to practice. I explicitly don't practice my speed, hence why I'm so heckin' slow. Oh, Destiny, the best West game of all time. Yeah, it's true. Know what got you out of your art block? Don't laugh. But dot-to-dot books. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Is that feeling of relinquishing control? That the idea of it's predetermined, you're just going through the motions, and it kind of breaks you out of that feeling of, well, I can't start because I need to start thinking of how to do it? It'll pass. Yeah, okay. Just the usual ADHD freeze. Yeah, fair. Just getting lines on the page. Yeah, okay. So, like, not needing to think about what you're doing because the book is telling you do this, and you're like, okay, and it breaks you out of that feeling of I can't start. Yeah, I can see that. You'll take the kids to school, head to work for an appointment, and then have a bit of time before you need to head out again at 2. See how we go. Might be able to play a little bit during the day. We'll see. I've got a couple of things that I've got to do before stream. Yeah, see how we go. If you say head out again at 2, I could play with you up until 2 and then go and do my other commitments. Yeah, that works. Love it so much, but my got, it's a mythical fumble. I tend to agree, yeah. Speaking of Digi, I am planning on playing Destiny for a few months, starting on Wednesday next week. Let me know if you would be interested in joining on raids and stuff, because that'll be happening for a while. Seeing Sony's Twitch chat exploding with D3 stuff was wild, yeah. Even if it doesn't result in a Destiny 3 happening, it's still heartwarming to kind of see a community coming together like that, you know? Time for sleep. Just gonna lurk. Thanks for the stream and chats. Thank you for hanging out. Ethan, look after yourself, bud. Sleep well. Mein Gott. I mean... Actually, have we had a Mein Gott from... I don't think we've had a Mein Gott from Grim yet. It's bound to happen at some point. He might have said Mein Gotts, actually. My brother just got back into it, so perhaps it is Destiny. Yeah, perhaps. But sorry, yes, before I if I hadn't mentioned it already, my brain is mush. Yeah, Kaita, look after yourself, bud. Sleep well, rest up. Think you could also be interested, maybe? Ooh, yeah, hell yeah. Haven't played it in ages though. Still, no, if you're down. Open invite. If anybody does want to play. Who votes that you go get a bowl of Milo cereal? It will keep you awake. It'll keep you awake. If you don't mind staying awake, then go for your life. But if you are wanting to go to sleep pretty soon, Perks, I don't recommend it. Just need to make sure that you don't let it consume you. You're easily consumed. I am exclusively playing on Tuesdays and Sundays. I'm not playing any other time of the week. So if you wanted to stick to something similar to that, you could always join me. Join me to that schedule. You'll join in on having fun? On having one. Oh, right. I thought you were calling me not fun. How dare. David? Oh, hell yeah. Billy, would you be able to give David, I believe... David, can you... Your username on Discord, Logan? Correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you everyone for the moral support. Yeah, I'm the grumpy adult, I guess. You're special now, Mum. Once I get a double check, username is the same on Discord. Is it? apologies on my part then. Let's have a look. No, sorry. I was thinking Phil. Phil is Logan. Phil is Logan. Different. Where are you? Let me find you. You are not. I can't find you in the Discord at all. If you haven't joined the Tavern Discord, you won't be able to get the benefits of the regular role. Unless you are. Maybe I'm blind. Give me a second. I'm... Optimist? I need an optometrist. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, don't mind me. Hey, I found you. Ha ha. You are offline. That would be why. Regular. There you go. Boom. Sorted. Done and dusted. Easy done. Apologies. You're inside but invisible. Yeah. No, you got me. I was pranked successfully. Prank was successful. What does the regular role do? Are you a regular? Should you know this? It allows you certain accesses. So it allows you to post in the Stream Live channel. It allows you to post in the self-promo channel and stuff. It just, yeah. Gives you extra stuff. You have a headache and maybe it'll help. Do you want the sensible? I can give sensible advice. Pixie, I can give sensible advice, but if you don't want sensible advice, I'll be quiet, I promise. I won't be a party pooper. Maybe mix up on it. Yeah, no, you're all good. Sorry to confuse things. No, you're fine. Ooh, hell yeah. Kels, that's an easy... Up the top, Kels is here. Click. 1, 2. Regular. Done. Easy. Now you're not so special anymore. No. Specialness is not like a... It's not... Here's the thing. Being a regular is special. Just because you're a regular with all the other regulars doesn't mean that you're less regular, you know. Aren't you already... I'm getting distracted. Billy or Noctua, would you be able to quickly double check if Digi is trolling and is a regular or not? You are super special. I'm the team is special. Do you know if you're a regular? You can check. You can... Look, yeah, look at that. Yeah, no, he's doing it on purpose. Absolute troll. You can check if you're regular. If you're a regular on Discord, you'll see it. If you click on your name, you'll see all your roles that you have, if you've got it there. You can redeem it multiple times. You're just checking. Yeah, I do need to fix that at some point. It's one of those things that I could be doing instead of animating. Yet here we are. Line work is almost done. Sweet. Done. Thank you. Let's stop there for a sec. Erase that. Go up. Make a tree trunk. You think I'm going to love it even more? I think you're right. What's this quest here? Impaled upon thine wall? I'm not sure. I don't think anybody's checked the nature of the quest that's active at the moment. Just as a reminder, if you were to check out the quest and you didn't like what the quest had, offering for you, you would be able to decline it and you would have all of your channel points reimbursed to you. Is it wrong to redeem just to sate your curiosity? Not at all. Absolutely not at all. Encouraged even. What's this? Digi, you approach where there is a dagger embedded in one of the supportive posts in the middle of the tavern. You grab the piece of parchment that's dangling from it and you read. The crooked merchant is wanting new shoes. Make them unique. Choose at least one challenge. Style, morning cartoon, technique, intentionally use wrong colors, in quotation marks, or detail, rare, true freedom. Hey, look at that. Wasn't too long ago that we got the double rare. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Does this sound appealing as a quest that you'd like to embark on? If so, let me know which of the 3 challenges you'd like to commit to. But otherwise, this looks like a challenge for Digi. Potentially so, but only Digi can say. Think you're just friendly, which you think you are mostly. In terms of maybe being irregular is more special if everyone becomes regular. The syndrome cure, right? And if everyone's super, no one will be. Except Phil. Phil is kind of the opposite super, now the actual super. I'll choose the 4th challenge. Secret option D. If you just draw a circular shape for where the ores would be, would I be able to fix them? Because you can't say you really know how to draw a rock. Yeah, sure. If you want to just like nominate on the... Even if you don't want to nominate where the crystal is, I could do it. Whatever works for you. Whatever you're comfortable with. You'll try being strong in mediocrity. It's what sets me apart. It does sound very up your alley, but you must retain focus on your studies. Shifts gaze. No, that's fair. That all good. All good. With that, you pull up the dagger and place the quest back on its perch. Easy done. It's just a little side quest as a treat. Well, if you insist. You've added some texture to the key things, but you'll leave the ores and crystal placement up to me. Oh yeah. Thank you, bud. Yeah, after all, why shouldn't I? It belongs to me. The precious. You're back with your cereal? Bottle heard a noise and came up with his phone torch on and caught you in like a damn raccoon. That's so funny. It me. I'm so ready now. Dear dear. All right, so we've got our sliding trees. We do need a few little branches off to the side. You love that you have the proper visual for it too. I'm imagining full tiptoe. And you had the bowl, because of course you were actively eating from the bowl as you were sneaking. So you had the spoon up to your mouth. You're caught wide-eyed with the spoon in your mouth. He spots you, flashlight on. You drop the spoon. It clanks onto the floor. Ugh, just the whole thing, the whole scene. Enjoy the look, David. Enjoy, enjoy. Literally in the dark with a bowl of milk in your hand, halfway through opening the cupboard to reach for the cereal. Wait. Wait. I've spotted a detail in what you've just described. Pixie, does that mean that you... is this just for this particular instance, or do you usually pour your milk before you put the cereal in? Yeah, no, that's what I noticed. You can explain. Yeah, okay. You have my ear. I'm eager to hear your explanation. It's turned into a trial.
Pixie, it says here that on the 3rd of June 2026, you were caught red-handed with a bowl full of milk. Sans cereal. How do you play?
You do stuff along the lines of like opening chip packets so the label is upside down, but even you're not that evil. I mean, upside down chip packet is pretty horrendous. What kind of demon puts milk in first? Kals is in the stands, like in the spectator stands, just actively crying in the background. What is wrong with you? Did like an Ace Attorney objection? Yeah. Objection. Did someone say no? Not the milk soliloquies. You got the milk out, then realized that you didn't want to open the fridge twice because you'd make more noise than you would like, and didn't have the cereal yet because you planned to pour in the room because noisy. So it was just topsy-turvy. Right? Okay. So it was a strategic compromise. It was a compromise. It wasn't the usual behavior. Okay. No, I can respect that. We appreciate a bit of ingenuity here. Cat's putting away the torch and pitchfork. You summon the harbinger of milk. What started the milk craze? Did you please tell? You plead circumstantial innocence. I see. It was a It was an oopsie daisies with the murder. Okay, all right. Just because it makes sense doesn't mean it.
Just because it makes sense doesn't make it. That doesn't mean that it makes it right. It just ain't right. This whole world's gone mad.
Harbinger did weep. There was no milk to drink. I mean, Harbinger, there's no use crying over it. Just because it's spilled. It's New Zealand's greatest export. Dairy products, that is. Ah, I see. Therefore, ergo, vis-a-vis. Meme from Fields chat. No, I can see it. I can see it. It makes sense. You know what? The headache is lessened. Oh, no, now you're vindicated, Rick. Hey, no, you know what? I'm glad that it helped. I'm glad that you have less of a headache now. Legit. You about to send a photo of the whip? Oh, yes, please. You created an extremely extensive bit of world building around that factoid there. But you hate world building, did you? That's one of the things that you dislike the most. Not the Digi I know. Fields is the harbinger of milk. It is said that he will break New Zealand free from the temporal anomaly, whereupon it will ascend to the sky realm and rain milk death upon the land, the milkopocalypse. Yeah, no, okay, now it's starting to sound itchy. It's all making sense now. It's all locked into place. Okay, I'm going through and I'm scuffing up the silhouettes of the trees a little bit, just because I don't like how clean and cartoony they are. Generally speaking, the tree branches don't just go out like this, like horizontally. They also go into the distance and behind as well. So you tend to end up with not so clean of a silhouette. So I'm just, yeah, scuffing it up so it makes more sense. Plus the more chaotic it is, the more I don't know, it feels a little bit scary, or maybe not scary, but dark and foreboding. Those are perhaps better words to use than scary. I do need to be careful not to do it with like every set of umbrella branches, just because it'll look weird if that were the case. It needs to be controlled chaos. Also probably need to extend some of these branches out a little bit more like that. Also maybe thin more towards the top. Now your mouth tastes like milk. I mean, literally self-inflicted. This will signal the beginning of the age of milk, which will be followed by the age of muscle. From amongst the surface dwellers, the muscle man will rise and strike New Zealand from the skies. It is written, yeah, okay. I mean, it makes sense. It feels like a logical, feels like it logically follows. Where do I want you to post it? Post it in fan art. That works. I should be able to grab it from there. You're gonna run. Have a good day. Thank you, Katya. Thank you, thank you. Look after yourself, bud. Have a good day. Muscle is the antithesis of milk, as I'm sure you know. Of course, because bone is the ally of milk, surely. This is just silly. Scent, perfect. That feels a little bit better. We'll go through to the base. We need to fan this out a little bit more. Bonus certified in cahoots with milk. There can be no doubt of that. Could have both of the both in the image together. What do you mean? Think I love the post so much? I think I will too. Think since it's line art, I can put the layer on the screen, you think? As in, like, have the line art up the top instead of rendering over the top? Sync made a second whale. Oh, cool. Heck yeah. I'm breaking my rule. I'm breaking my rule. Checking the Discord, breaking the rule. Let's have a look. Ooh. Yeah, you could have both. I liked both of them. Yeah, put both into the fan art channel. It's not a second one. It's just a sort of slight redesign and repose. Oh, okay. So you were raised and redrew. The cursed redraw. But yeah, no, both looked really good. I liked both. Surprised the Tavern isn't as excited about this milk stuff as you are. You mean what gives? Did you? Just remember that even if they call you heretic, even if they call you a madman, never let that take away from the joy that you get from the milk concept. Didn't erase. They're both still on the same page. Ah, good. Had a dream when you were young about a cow being in your kitchen, maybe flooded everywhere with flavored milk. Can't recall, but then you wrote a story about it for school. I mean, I still strongly believe that dreams are a fantastic source of inspiration. You wouldn't be able to come up with that just off the cuff. Where do you think that the Tavern is Majora's Mask? That is a very good point. Milk appears in Zelda a lot more than I think about. You can make a potion with milk in it, just for you, did you? Hey, there you go. See, you have some. You have some support. Okay. We have all of the foreground trees that will start low and rise up as the scene pushes forward, and maybe they expand and maybe separate a little bit so that you push through into the further tree line. Whatever we have the layers. So we've got these ones. We've got the ones further back. We've got all of the layers established. I'm good on this frame, I think. I'm good to move over to a different one to clean up. And you'll make milk dice. Ooh. Ooh, that would be cute, actually. You'd be able to make it look like, you know how the milk bottles would come with the like red and white like cheesecloth over the top? You could totally like add that little detail to like maybe a corner of the dice or something. I'm not sure how it would I'm not sure how it would work, but there's something there. Bucket of milk for you all. Thank you. Delicious. You need a new sketchbook so bad. I mean, it's a good incentive is to complete the first one. They're getting into the swing of it now. If you make dice that are like different cereals, you could actually put them in a bowl of milk with a spoon in it. Again with the eating of the dice. Again with the devouring of the dice. It's not good. They're a choking hazard. Bowl dice tray. Oh my god. That would be so good. I've turned 180 on it. And you could have like the spoon like embedded in the bottom, like flush with the bottom so it doesn't interfere with the dice roll, but it looks like there's a spoon and the handle could come out. You actually don't have a free page. Ooh, no, you've done a very good job of filling up the sketchbook then. Yeah, no, when you get the next opportunity, help yourself to a new one. You can get them pretty inexpensively. Like I got a big stack of like 3 thick sketchbooks for like $20. If you use blanks, which you have, you can do all sorts of things with the shell. Ooh. A choking hazard if you're a baby. I'm not a baby, if that's what you're implying. The weirdest dice fishing yet. Speaking of weird, it's weird that I haven't gone for my break yet. I got the reminder about a minute ago. So, I mean, I feel as though Bottle, given his name, should be the most behind this idea. I should take my break. It's about a minute over. I'm going to get up. I'm going to move around, do my stretches. I recommend that you do the same. If you've been sat down for the past hour or so, get up, move around a little bit. Grab a drink of water if you're thirsty. Grab a snack if you need. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls. I'll see you soon. BRB. Yes. The I saw this one thing on the internet. Yep. You guys might still be in ads, but I'm back a little bit early. Just a little bit early. Don't mind me. Since he got to offload some information to you, he may have been able to sleep. Yeah, hopefully. Speaking of sleep, if you got to bounce at some point, Pix, it's getting late. It's getting late. It's almost 11. If you got to bounce, absolutely no stress. Happy to have you. I'm not pushing you out of here, but let me know if you need help to break away. The old classic. Yeah, the old classic. There's a product called Sambacol that my dad swears up and down about. Like, you know what? If you're getting a cold, Sambacol. If you're feeling lightheaded, Sambacol. If you have Sambacol, that sorts you right out. I looked it up. It's just vitamin C. It's literally just vitamin C. Turns out vitamin C doesn't do anything unless you have a vitamin D deficiency. C. Camera, why you gotta be so perverted? Yeah, Sambacol doesn't do anything unless you have a vitamin C deficiency. Turns out, just cramming more of a certain thing doesn't do anything. Also sent a paleo art sneak peek. Paleo art of a dinosaur you should know. Ooh, hell yeah. Hi, Ali. How you doing? Welcome in. How you been? How's your week? Something tells me, Billy, blink twice if you agree. I feel like there should be an in-between for the daybreak. I feel like between here and here, there should be some sort of like in-between frame that it can like Yeah. Blink, blink. Yeah. Yep. Maybe that shot of like clouds parting and you see like the continent in a bit of high def. It is the one with the smallest brain to body ratio ever. But I thought that was me, and my body's tiny. That's saying something. Teeny tiny, little tiny little jelly bean brain, size of an actual peanut. That's what you're pretty much about to say. Beat you to it. Definitely haven't been struggling with staying up too late all week. Oh no, it's like a rebellion thing because of you don't have work in the mornings, so you're staying up just because you can. It's silly. Yeah. Here's the thing, like. On the one hand, my go-to reaction to that is like, cool. If it's just something that you're indulging in for a bit after you've, now that you have the opportunity to do so, indulge away. Give yourself a bit of time to just chill, and then try and clean it up. But at the same time, if you know that you've got an issue with it, if you know that it's something that you like super struggle with getting it back on board, back in shape, maybe don't hang loose a little bit. Yeah, maybe don't like fully indulge. That's what you were pretty much about to say. About the clouds thingy. Yeah, okay, fair. Ain't a dinosaur though yet. How dare. I was trying to imply that I was. Pixie, I will admit to you, full transparency, I did walk back into the room, look down at the dice that are currently sitting on my mouse pad, and just grin for a bit to myself in my room, like a fool, like a done fool. Yes, I did stand next to my desk, looking at dice, smiling to myself. It is a thing that I did. It was a good time. It was a good smile. I highly recommend. I'll get there. Yeah, just a matter of time, right? Something like this scale. Let's have a look. Open link. Yes, please. I trust Billy. Yeah, okay. Fair. Where it gives, yeah. It gives a sense of like the desert scale. It shows all of the sinkholes. It shows the, yeah. I could do that. Easy. Like a dice column. Yeah, correct. 100%. It'd be fine if the bird didn't wake you every morning around 6:30 a.m. Oh, no. Ugh, that's rough. That's rough. I mean, hey, the one plus side to that, Pix, is that you don't run the risk of your routine shifting massively, because that's the fear, right? Is that you go to bed super late, and then you get waken, and then you don't wake up until like 2 p.m. That's the biggest problem. If you're going to bed late and then waking up early, it does suck. You don't get enough sleep, but you don't have like this life-altering like lifestyle switch up. Have shiny new things. It feels good. It does feel good. It is a gift that you've bestowed upon me. Almost completely flip sleep schedule. All your favorite peeps are on the other side of the world. Plus you work afternoons, evenings. Plus you're a night gremlin. Should get my son though. Yeah. So pretty. Yeah, that would be. It would be a cool, pretty shot. I think. It'd be a pretty cool shot as well, I'd imagine. Gotta head off to bed. That's fair. I did end up starting late today, so we're going a bit late tonight. Sleep well, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Look after yourself. Oops, I need to remember that this is all one layer. Benefit of it being one layer is that I get to fudge my colors a bit. Slinking off to bed. True. I don't think Notch is going to bed. I think they were just commenting on the fact that Slink's name is incredibly appropriate for the thing that they're going to do. Unless you're going to bed, Billy, in which case, yeah. Sunlight is tricky if you're not one to be out much in the day. Yeah. Speaking from the perspective of somebody who has a vitamin D deficiency, not proficiency. God, no, the other one. Trying out the demo for Demon Bluff or vibing to stream. Ooh, any good? Just making wordplay? Yeah. I probably should start wrapping up pretty soon though. I have spoken a couple of times about this idea of me increasing my streaming hours. I'm thinking that I eventually go up to 6 hours, and then I think I want to stay around 6 hours. I don't think I want to go longer than that. I'll start by increasing into the earlier. So where my streams usually start at 4:30 and 6:30 respectively, I think I'm going to try and push for a 3:30 and 5:30 start. But then for the next hour, I think I'll tack it on to the end. So I think it'll go from I think final streaming setup will be 3:30 until... That might mess with a couple of my things. Okay, for Tuesdays and Thursdays... It's more complicated now. For Tuesdays and Thursdays, I think I'll go from 2:30 until 8:30. And then for Monday, Wednesdays, Friday, Saturday, oh good lord, yeah, for all 4 of those, I think I'll go from 5:30 until 11:30. I think that'll work. 6 hours is a good stream length. A lot of people do 6. Yeah, I tend to notice that whenever I do. You're awake for half the day and half the night. Yeah, that's kind of my sleep schedule at the moment, unfortunately. I'll clean it up at some point. I'm functioning. I'm functioning at the moment. I'm being productive. I'm getting stuff done, so I'm not too upset about it. But I should conform to society a little bit. Yeah, because each time... I've noticed that each time I increase my streaming hours a little bit, the tavern gets livelier. I'm not sure why. I'm not a mathematician. I'm not going to even pretend to understand the science. But yes, I also noticed that stream Brick Society. Yeah, but like I don't know if I want to make friends in real life and stuff. I gotta do it at some point. I've also noticed that in terms of the tavern population, it tends to follow this kind of trend across the time. So. Maybe if this happens, then big. I don't know. It hurt my brain. I'm gonna make pictures. I'll make pictures that'll make my brain feel better. Real life, yeah, but like I don't know. I enjoy board games. I want to play board games with people, and for that I gotta find people to play board games with. You know. Real life friends. What am I talking about? It's good. I recommend them. I actually highly recommend them. Real life friends are a good time. Talking crazy again. He's got daybreak fever. Oh no. I can see it in his eyes. He's losing focus. Stay with us, Mahali. Stay with us. He's gone. You do love in-person good times, but you're so avoidant of it. Yeah, well, here's the problem. So am I. I know the only way that I'm ever going to overcome it is by pushing myself. So push away I must. Love my voice for that, bro. Hey, Don Funkel. Thank you. I've been known to do voices time. I want to do more voices time. I get self-conscious about my consistency is the thing. Like when I'm playing D&D and I'm running characters, I'll commit to an initial character like, they are French and oui, they have a very French accent. Oh my god, je t'adore. But then I drop it within like I drop it within a couple of sessions just because it becomes super inconsistent. My pronunciation goes out the window. Ugh. Been known. That was a musical transition. What was I talking about? I prattle. I prattle a lot. I yap. You got transported to French for 2 seconds. Logistical stress. I mean, yeah. here's the thing. I don't consider the stress from socializing. I don't consider it to be, what's the word? Illogical. I don't consider it to be illogical. Like it maps onto reality. Hanging out with people is scary. There are going to be instances of you clashing with people and personalities not jiving and them behaving in a way that makes you uncomfortable and, you know, like all of the things. But if you use that as a reason to not, then you never do. So I gotta, you know. You liking this game? It's a good puzzle. What's it called again? Sorry. Definitely at least maybe consider it. Considered it though. Here's the thing, is I do still... You're going to be lurky? Hi, Snow. It's been ages. I'm sorry to have not caught up. How you doing? We're ships in the night, unfortunately, with, I imagine, with our time zones. I hope you're doing well, though. Enjoy your lurk. Already DM me the link, thank you. But here's the thing, is like Funkle, depending, at least maybe considered though, considered either the voices or the socializing with people in real life. To both, yes. I've made friends with people in real life, I swear. I've done it before. I'll do it again. And in terms of voices, I do voices. My players can attest. I do voices sometimes. It's just I wish I could do more. I wish I could do it more. I have them in me somewhere. It's just I got to do it more often, you know. Trying to be a day person. Thought of and will never hold against folks for being busy. You're all good. You're all good. No, it's just what I anticipate is happening is you're streaming when I'm asleep, and then I'm streaming while you're asleep. It's unfortunate, but I mean these things happen. Similarly, always in thoughts. I hope you're doing well, bud. Enjoy the voices very much. Yeah, I'm glad to hear. I'll try to do them more often. If it makes sense to, obviously, but yeah. You want to be able to do that more yourself? Yeah, like, it's difficult to make characters feel unique to each other just off of technicalities. Like, Gary is different from Stuart because Gary does his taxes on time. It doesn't come across in game. It really doesn't. Like a quick and easy way. Like, for example, not to pat myself on the back too much, but I don't think my players are ever going to forget about my character Grim, because he is, because he's a weird little gremlin German guy. Like that, it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut to memorability. You love my little bits. I do love that bit from from Rick and Morty. Tiny pizza. It's just a little egg. It's just a little egg on toast. Little bits. Hi Ari, how you doing, bud? You're awake a little bit early. You up for just a little bit? Little bits? It's in my head now. Bear is currently on the back of the sofa. Hi Bear, how you doing, bud? The A and B and C and D. You understand there's so many games that you play. Too many people doing more than they should. Mm-hmm. In your pre-sleep brain, wondering last night, you thought about whether Scarlett should have a French accent, and you started just saying random sentences out loud to try it out. Voices time. Yes, you had. Yeah, I'm so proud of you. Welcome to the insanity. Yeah, no, this is what happens during NPC creation. Whenever I'm sitting there planning out NPCs for the game, I sit there like talking to myself for a while, like a madman. It's glorious. It's a good time. It's like 9 a.m. Probably passed out again. All good. All good. I hope you're doing well. What is my purpose? To pass the butter. Oh. Oh my god. More NPC creation, you say? Yeah. I thoroughly enjoy the process. It's really, really, really fun. It's just been a while. I've only just started running a campaign again for the first time in a couple of years. So I'm a bit rusty. Well, I say that. In some respects, I've actually used that time to kind of enter the hyperbolic time chamber and do a bunch of training. Like, I've done infinite amounts of research into how to run D&D better since previous to now. So I'd say that I'm a better DM for that. But things like actually playing a character, I feel like I'm a little bit rusty on. Rusty spoons. See? I don't have a solid fingers S character yet. You want to know more about this in terms of making more characters? Also, happy Pride. Yeah, happy Pride, bud. You've improvised so many NPCs. Those are the ones that your players seem to cling to more often than not. I tend to find it's the opposite, actually. The NPCs that I put a lot of time into making super, super interesting, it just takes a lot out of me, you know, to come up with them to begin with. My name's old Greg. Yeah, see, I need more chaotic characters like this, you know. I tend to have a lot of normal people. Ugh. You have your notes open? Want to know want to know what I was talking about? Oh, so I'm might call this drawing done here. Hell yeah. I have just hit the 4 hours as well, so I'll start to wrap up in a second as well. Basically what I was talking about is I have a character. Let's name this character Steve. Hi Steve. Hi. And I'll have X, Y, and Z about Steve. So X might be Steve loves to juggle. Steve hates cats. And Steve does murders. Right? So I might have these things about Steve that exist. I need to make sure that I don't keep Steve permanent because this is all in one layer. I might have all of these interesting things about Steve. But the thing that really makes Steve tangible is giving him like a personality beyond just the traits. So an interesting voice, an interesting accent, tendencies that he might have. Like, for example, one of my characters, Grim, has like a little rubber ball that he has in his pocket at all times, and he loves to just like throw it around and ricochet it off things, but he's terrible at catching. So he'll ricochet it off a wall and then run after it because he's stuffed it. So just little things like that are the things that make characters interesting. You've got the interesting things, which are the technical things that are listed in the character's profile, but the actual tangible addictive things are the quirks, and I need to do better with implementing quirks to some of my characters. Other characters are fine. Grim is fine, but other characters might need it a little bit more. You made an NPC vet guard captain. He was so intelligible that the characters just guessed what he was saying half unintelligible, and they just adored him. That's fantastic. The idea of him just mumbling everything. Oh, beautiful. Hi, Steve. Bye, Steve. You still there? Yeah. I am wrapping up now, though. I'm wrapping up. We've finished with the Duskwood. We've got all of the layers that we need for this. We've got the tree layers that all can move in coordination with the camera. So as the camera sinks down, the trees can move and adapt to like the movement of the whatever. happy with that. Daybreak needs a little bit more work. We've added the extra tent that I wanted, but now I do want like a horse or something there just to really help with the scale. Yeah, and we have hummed and erred about maybe having a further out shot of the dusk of the daybreak, because currently it goes from this to this. Feeling like there needs to be like an in-between shot of the continent, and then we're good. You can see to bedtime. Yeah, me too. I'm following in suit. Thank you again, Pixie, for your delicious dice. Thank you very much. They're beautiful. They're absolutely amazing. I actually could not wish for better. They're incredible. Like super cool. For anybody wondering about how the opening for them went, I'll have that edited down into something consumable for the eyes within the next few weeks. We'll see. I still need to edit the first one, but then we'll get to a second one and it shall be available. But yes, last couple of things before we head off. Quick reminder, we're celebrating art fair across the month. If you want to get your piece in time so that we celebrate it on stream, you've got until the end of June. So if you want to find out the details for that, check out on the Discord. Second thing is we've got a art fair. Yeah. The second thing is we've got a Hearthside coming up on Sunday. If this sounds mysterious and intriguing and you want to find out about what the Hearthside is, you can find the details in the announcement section up the top of the Discord. Yeah, that's everything. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you had fun. I'm looking forward to another study stream tomorrow. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. Hi, Take. How you doing? We'll go with Perry. Hi, Perry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye, everybody. Bye. Oh, I will say that the art fair images down the bottom of the thanks for watching screen haven't been changed out yet. I'll have that done for tomorrow. See ya.